Yeah, we are live everywhere. We have Hollow Knight Silksong booted up. It has been a week and a bit, I think, since I've streamed. I know if you were watching it, it may seem like I didn't stream because I was so annoyed and angry at this game. That's not why I wasn't streaming. I wasn't streaming because I got crazy overwhelmed with my work job, the other job that I do, that I just wasn't streaming. And I was actually supposed to, I'd said, you know, oh my gosh, I'm too tilted to play Silksong. Let's play a different game. So like right up until I went live today, we were going to play a different game, but instead we've got Silksong up right now. And this is my thinking about Silksong. I just want to put it out there right now, like in one video, so that it's like really clear, what have you, so everyone knows where I'm at. I'm still in Act 1 of Silksong. I think I've been playing Silksong for somewhere, frankly, it feels like close to 50 hours. I'm going to say somewhere between 30 and 50 hours, I think I've been playing the game. And I'm still not done with Act 1. And I don't think I'm close to finishing Act 1. And so I think it's very, very unlikely that I will finish Silksong, but I wanted to at least do one more stream so that we can pause, whatever it is, the playthrough on a more positive note than how I left it last time, which is why we're here. So let's carry on. Oh, okay. It says here I've been playing it for, okay, just under 30 hours. It feels like 50, Jesus. Beetleroo, thank you for the tier 1, 40 months. Okay, so this is where I left off last time, raging out of my mind. But we got something good for doing this. We got this. Oh, increases the speed of silk regeneration. Okay, cool. And then we went... Good to see you back on the streams. Like it... Oh, no. I gave Silksong my all. Yeah, you know, it's kind of one of those things where like, oops. Oh, I went here. Yeah, okay. If we do end it all like with this stream, I'm at least like, okay, I did give it like a proper go. And also I should caveat this because I feel like it will come up. Me pausing Silksong has nothing to do with how like good or bad the game is. The game, from like a totally objective standpoint, the game is amazing. The art style is incredible. I think Silksong is everything that people who are fans of Hollow Knight and Silksong could have wanted or hoped for it to be. I just don't love playing platformers. I don't love Metroidvanias. Any primers? Love it! Thank you for using your Prime here, Beetleroo. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 40 months, by the way. What the hell was I saying? I don't love platformers. I don't love Metroidvanias. Yes. Which is why I'm pausing it. I don't know what I was thinking. I timed that terribly. In fact, I'm only going to attempt this once. I timed it bad again. Okay. That's our first death for today. Chill like welcome in. You know what? I bet what's in there is a really great reward, and we just won't ever know it, all right? I will, okay, if I have one critique for the game. Lady Tracy, thank you for the tier 1, 32 months, lovely, thank you. If I have one critique for the game that I feel like is fair enough to say from an objective standpoint, I think this is what I would say. The whole like joy or whatever out of a Metroidvania, well, not the whole joy, maybe that's a bit extreme to say, but like one of the things that's really enjoyable about Metroidvanias is that you have the freedom, to kind of like go and explore multiple places. So if you're stuck in one location, you can just go off somewhere else. But the mechanic where you lose your silk thing, you know, and you lose all the you lose all the currency that you've earned, kind of encourages the player to go back to want to retrieve everything that they lost, right? But then it's encouraging you to go back to somewhere where maybe you shouldn't be. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Does that make sense? Speed chat, hi. Thank you so much, GLX. I don't think you can overcome the heart. I don't know what that is. People are saying I don't think you can overcome. I assume you're talking about the name of a boss. From the start of, and I think someone else wrote on Xiaohongshu that the game is too hard for me. I had said this from day one. Like when I straight up boosted the game, I'd said this. And so it's a good time to, I guess, like say it again in case there's anyone new coming in. I'm not horrendously, atrociously terrible at playing these games. I'm not good at playing them either. The only reason one of the only reasons we attempted Silksong was because people enjoyed seeing how like bad I was and how much I raged doing it. So for sure, that was never going to be the hope. Hey, Cecilia for the compliments on Xiaohongshu. Cecilia. Mum, you know what wasn't too hard for me? Night Rain, period. We should go back to it. Maybe the platforming is too hard for me since you hate it. There's no boss too hard for you in this game. I appreciate that, Nella. Yeah. You're certainly better than me. You're so kind. That's not true. Okay. So, there are multiple pathways that I somewhat opened up. And I'm trying to think what would be... No, not that. How do I... Like this. Okay. I don't think I can do anything down here. I think I needed another something to unlock this. And I don't think I've got what I need to unlock it. I've now unlocked the ability to play music. So there should be a door somewhere open for me that I didn't know could be open for me before. But this, I think it was like a ring thing that was locking me off. So I don't think it makes sense to go there. This, I don't think I can open from this end. So I'm not sure if this is the right way to go. That, I don't even know how to do that. Maybe this is the right way to go. But I don't want to go all the way there if it's requiring like an actual key. Because that's a door of... Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you can see it. That's like a door of some sorts, I think. Thank you, GLX. So I don't know if that's right. Up here, I know I discovered an area called the Hunter's March. I don't know if that's where I need to go. I think over here was somewhere called Sinner's Path. Something Sinners here. I don't know if that's the right place to go either. I think what I would like to try and do is go in like the actual correct direction to progress the game. So not to do like side content stuff. Does anyone know the rough area I should be heading to? Not recorded. I am live. I am live. Welcome in. Stardew Valley? No. Paleo. There you go. Left of Shellwood. Okay, here. Oh, well, that's great, because I can just do fast travel to Shellwood. Thank you. This game is hot. And I think this is a game where, Shellwood. Oh, I'm pretty close to ending Act 1. Okay. Hey, Sean, welcome in. If I could end Act 1, that would be quite nice. And look, this game and the same with Hollow Knight, it was always one of those games where I'm like, you never know. I may say, oh, I don't want to do it, and then I change my mind and I come back to it. But for right now, I do currently have every intention of this being the last the last stream of Silksong for a while, and maybe we come back to it at some point. I get Act 2 right now, a lot of platforming, of course. I mean, isn't that everywhere? But I wouldn't want to get to Act 2 early. Pilgrim, accept judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. There's something about paying for benches that makes me so salty. Boss, you see my question about stream today? Sorry, I did. You asked me if I was doing 2 streams or 1 long stream. The answer is, I don't know. I don't know. And it's a good question. It's a really good question. I think this is what I want to do. Blasted steps. I mean, how amazing. Okay. Oh, I'm being like blown back. Okay. I think what I would like to do is play the game for a good amount of time, but not so long that it's gonna make me crazy. Crazy hate it. I hear someone. I mean, Jesus, great music, isn't it? I can't double jump to that. Getting to Act 2 requires beating the Act 1 boss. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Can I pogo off these things? What's down here, maybe?
Oh,
the music's really good. Yeah, really good, right? Yo, hey, Lay Choo Choo, welcome in. Doki Doki, thank you for the dude. 50 months, lovely. Hey, Dodo Richard, welcome in. Can watch you while I play work from home. Nice, still enjoying this game. Thank you, TLX, lovely. From a totally objective mind, I really love and appreciate what this game is. I'm just not the type of person that loves Metroidvanias. So I do think this is oops. Well, okay. I do think this is probably Silksong's last dance on my channel. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, dang it. What did I expect? Wait, really? There's nothing here? Am I playing with PS5? No, I am playing on PC. But with a PS5 controller. I feel you'll come back to it like Ghost of Tsushima. I may do. It may be one of those things where it's like, this is just my white whale, and I'll want to come back to it. I am one of those people, and I do think there's a certain... level of this that you need to play these games. There is a certain level of really going, like, having the tenacity to want to, like, push through. Oh god. And I am certainly stubborn like that, for sure. So we may come back to it, who knows? I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was expecting it to be. I'm an idiot. How are you back here? Oh, you fell. Whoops. Yeah, did you know that I'm stubborn? A very little known character trait about me. Amazing music here. Jeez. I should really kill that thing. I should really kill that thing. But I haven't. Are you trying to finish Act 1 or explore more? That was nice. I am trying to finish Act 1. Okay, no, let me... my general goal right now is to attempt to finish Act 1. My bigger goal is to have one last lovely day in the sun. Ah, these are the ring things. One last lovely day in the sun with Silksong is my main goal. Not gonna lie, 80% of people that are playing Silksong are just attention seeking following the hype. Oh, welcome in. What's your name? Black Seat? Greg Sausage Roll. What does a Greg Sausage Roll have to do with that? Okay. It's like going on a date knowing you're breaking up. Well, so this is the thing. I very much started the playthrough because you're new in, so you don't know the lore. Obviously, welcome in. I started this game very overtly telling people, like, hey, I cannot promise I'm going to finish it. And I had played Hollow Knight, the first one, off of, like, my community's very loving insistence. I play a lot of Soulslike games, and my community had said, Hollow Knight is just like a Souls game. It's amazing. You should play it. I very firmly do not think it's like a Souls-like game, and I hate platforming. So it was a bit of a legendary moment in the channel when I played Hollow Knight. So of course, when Silksong came out, everyone was asking me to play Silksong. So that is why we are here playing it. Not a GCSE in sight. Are you talking about for me? Looks nothing like Souls. Don't get me oh god. I was gonna say don't get me started on this. I've sworn it will be great conch flies. If there's like one thing, one hill that I'm willing to die on, it's that I don't believe it's a Souls-like game. But I seem to be in the minority of people there, so I accept. I accept that not many people agree. Damn. Hey, Gosuo! Boss time, yeah. You're fine, CM. Also, not a GCSE in sight. I know you're not talking to me, mate. If you want 2D Dark Souls, you play Blasphemous, yeah. Fairminty, yeah. Yeah, instruction above. Yeah, thank you, Happy Reverses, yeah. What kind of game is this? It is called, the game genre is called a Metroidvania, which is a portmanteau of the words Metroid and Castlevania. Wait, what bench did I unlocked a shortcut? Because it's a mashup in play styles of those two games, but it's essentially a type of platformer where you're doing a decent amount of backtracking to locations that you've oh, well, that's nice. To locations that you've previously visited, because you unlock new abilities to navigate those areas. It's like one of those things where, like, it's a great like game genre if those are the kinds of games that you enjoy playing. It's a great game. I just don't love playing them. Thank you. Yeah. It's a lot. They're typically 2D style games. They're typically 2D style. And it's like a lot. It's like a lock and key kind of style where there are lots of areas that are locked off to you, whether they're like physically locked off to you with a key, or they're locked off to you because you don't yet have an ability that you need to be able to pass the area. Damn, that didn't give me enough healing. And so that's why you need to do the backtracking. Prashanka, child wielding needle, have you seen a trace of my master nearby? I feel like she was here only recently. I cannot say for certain, Chakra. Though if she traveled seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. Yes, God. True, impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Okay, we need 70. I don't want to lose the 50 beads. Hey, Rockstar. Hey, hi. Yeah, Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's great. Ellie's very, very talented at games like this. Okay. So the boss that I died to is over on the left. I don't know if I need... I can see, like, the mark to where the citadel is over on the top right. I don't know if I need to fight the boss on the left. I may need to be able to access how to traverse up there. But maybe I'll try without. Hey, Zane, welcome in. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I actually don't know what I was thinking. I panicked. Ciao, Java. Hey. 记好, ciao. 记好. 吃好. Really great music, very creative. I'm taking my sweet ass time with this game, just getting to 50 hours, and you just got past the Citadel. I'm shocked. Truly, I'm shocked that my game file says I've been playing for 30 hours. It feels like so much longer. No! Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome in.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Oh, wow. Thank you for the 212 months. Hey, Bob. How are you? I'm not well. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not joking. Hey, Greymore. I feel like your phone's from tossing your computer out the window. No, this is the thing. This is what we're not going to do. What we're not going to do is end the stream on a really bad note. This is meant to be the nice little last hurrah of Silksong. I have to remain some level of composure. But I'm messing up on really like simple platforming. "我不会说中文，我正在说中文，我是英国人。大家好，我爱你，我没有老公，老婆，老公，老公，or 老婆。I think it's bad timing. I'm just not good at platforming. I'm just not good at platforming. And this is the thing, right? If I wasn't good at platforming but enjoyed it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, let me persevere and get through it. I just don't enjoy it. That hasn't been a good mode throughout. Why would I expect one last good one? You're so rude. It's a Metroidvania style game. We go back and open a new place. Yes, exactly, Hostine. That's exactly what a Metroidvania is. So like if you're someone, if you don't like the idea of backtracking, if you don't like backtracking, if you don't like platforming, you know, if you don't like challenging like bosses or what have you, the odds are incredibly low that you'll enjoy this game. Which doesn't make it any less bad of a game, because it's not a bad game at all. It's just a very particular kind of game, which is good. Because we want diversity in games. Who wants to play the same handful of games? Boring, no one. I'm trying to think. Yeah, you can't get up there that way. Can you not follow me to the ends of Earth? Please, just, please, have a moment for pity's sake. Please, please. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way to get over there without doing this boss fight. Okay, like, spoiler question. I have to do this boss fight over here, right? You got this. If any consolation, this area and like 2 others as bad as it gets for platforming. I think this is the swan song, but that's okay. I don't know, man. I feel like if you watched your Hollow Knight playthrough, you'd be a lot easier on myself right now. Way easier with how I'm doing. Yeah, to get to the other side, I have to do the boss. Okay, okay. I'd be a lot kinder on myself for how I'm performing in the game so far. I think I have to do the boss. Oh, it's an optional one. Java, the live translation AirPods work really well. You should invest in them to help with your trips to China. What? There are live translation AirPod? Apple has live translation? I'm sorry for how I just laughed. Don't apologize for laughing. If you guys aren't even laughing at this shit, then what am I doing? Why am I why am I playing this? This isn't meant to be like torture porn, you know, kind of thing. It's supposed to be funny. The new ones will apparently auto-translate. But then, isn't it kind of rude to be talking to people with headphones on? Am I being weird? There will be an easier egg when you... There will be an easier egg when you come back after the fight. An easier egg. That to the left is a dead end. So I don't think that's the way to go. Maybe there's another bench?
Oh, hi, Java.
Was I? Hey, Savage, thank you for the tier 2, 50 months, 50. How are you doing, lovely? Okay, no, that's the way I went to the bosses. Honestly, what's on the other side of that boss isn't even great. They're rude for that. I forgot that I could go that way. Okay. Hey, if I bring it over here, will you fight it? Oh, she throws the rings. The rings are hers. The rings are yours. So if I see these rings, does it mean that you've been here? will I encounter more people like you that wear the rings? Interesting, chat. Very interesting. And for those of you that didn't know, she'll help you fight. I think the thing that's also... like... yeah, don't be an idiot. Heal? Start off to heal. Now it is. I think the game wants you to be quite aggressive with it, you know? But then to also be good enough, you have to not get hit. Should I try and fight you? Because I just don't use my, like, silk skill enough. Because I'm going... oh, I want to save the... I want to save it for healing. I don't even know where I fell. Not Little Nightmares 3. Aggressive fighting would be easier. But how am I supposed to fight aggressively? I need to not get hit. I bet it's one of those things like when you can start to get everything really clicking and you're like using the silk to use your skill. And like, I'm not shy about using my tools either. Maybe I should be using them a bit more often. I don't know what I was thinking. Because I'm only reserving them for boss fights for the most part. Maybe that's part of the problem. But I feel like the material to get them, it's not that hard to come across. But I don't feel like I have a surplus of it. But maybe it's because for something that I'm doing that I'm not having a surplus of it. I think it's like when you get the right groove of things, it's all working like how it should. You know what I mean? And I'm just like out of sync with everything. Because like right now, I'm not going to use it. It's just one enemy. But like, am I meant to maybe be using them a bit more often? And then also, great piece of storytelling here. You start to encounter those enemies that look just like the boss. Again, even if it's not my cup of tea, can you fly into it? And I like that I don't injure myself with my own traps. Okay, maybe we're a little farther from Act 2 than I thought. No. Are you saying that because I'm not playing well or because of something else? If you trust your platformer, you can always run past. That is not something I have faith in. Unfortunately. No, I did not beat the game. I'm nowhere close to beating the game, and I won't beat the game. I think it's very unlikely. Yeah, out of juice on 1. Yeah, I just need to switch it anyways. Hey, Clyde! 谢谢! 谢谢酱酱 Clyde! 666! I am out of juice, aren't I? Only hit for a little bit of health. Yeah, I had no health. They hit for 2. I think they hit for 2, right? Maybe that. Damn, I need to go get more of the flea brew stuff. It encourages more defensive plays early on, like in Act 1. Then after, when you have more damage health tools, you can be a bit more aggressive. Okay, I'm still in Act 1, yeah. One thing I don't like about the tools is how they are tied to the currency. Yeah, not a set number per rest. I feel like it breaks the flow when I have to stop grinding a boss and go farm shards. Or conversely, I'm incentivized to not use traps until I've learned a boss decently. Yeah, I know what you mean. Being tied to the currency. Well, because do you lose shards on death? No, you don't, right? That was stupid. You don't lose shards on death, at least. You just need to go and farm them. But then I guess on the flip side, it means that you can carry more than a set number per rest. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth about it because I know what you mean. I don't love the idea of farming, but... Oh, I've got bundles I can break. That's a good point. Yeah, I can break the bundles. Oh no, that's to the boss. I need to go this way. Morning, Jennings. It's such a cute little sound when they break. The wind mechanic is interesting because it doesn't always like blow you back. I think it's when it starts to really pick up, you'll actually notice it hindering your movement. This is the thing. I'm making this look way harder than it is. This is not hard platforming here. This is not the hard stuff. I'm an idiot sandwich. I'm just being an idiot. I'm just being stupid. And then you guys go like, why aren't you going to finish the game? You should finish the game. Why don't you finish the game? Come hold my hands as I say this. This part of the game is like easy. The platforming I'm doing right now is easy. You may go to me like, Java, how do you know that? Like, you've not made it through the whole game. Like, this may be really hard platforming. No, I do know this. I do know this because I've played all of Hollow Knight, all right? And like the hardest of the hardest of the hard parts of the platforming in Hollow Knight undoubtedly is going to be like regular Act 2 shit in this game, okay? I know how hard the platforming gets. This is not hard. I'm making it look hard because I'm not doing it well. It doesn't look easy. I'm not gonna, there are probably people, I'm sure there are people who are gonna write it in chat and write it in comments and be like, you're pathetic, this is the easiest thing ever, I farted on the controller and beat Act 2, right? Okay, there are gonna be people that say that, whatever. They're wrong. They did not just fart on their controller and beat Act 2, spoiler alert. However, comma, this is not difficult platforming. This is not difficult. Beautiful. You do yourself a disservice at times. I do. I'm like hard on myself. But I'm also realistic. This is easy, but constant changing crest makes it very hard. Well, I got news for you. If there's one thing I'm for sure not doing, it's constantly changing my crest. I, for sure, am not constantly changing that. Okay, so we did just unlock a shortcut in this main room area. And maybe you're meant to be constantly changing your crest. I don't know. But I know that I'm not. Because I need the downward pogo like this. And I like being able to reap, no, don't do this to me. I like, but see, come on. What do you mean you're not gonna give me? No! I like being able to reap the silk, you know? I'm stressed out. The crests suck in my opinion. Reap it till I die. Hell yeah. But parts on Hollow Knight that were hard involved using some mechanics you don't have with Hornet. That I don't have currently? Or that I don't have, like, ever. Sea Stalker! It's so annoying. Which way's the bench? Left or right? Someone has to tell me. Someone has to hold my hand through this. Defo, go left. Left. Woo! I'm telling all of you right now. If this is a troll, and I go left, and I get my cheeks clapped by a boss, jail. Ah! We really missed an opportunity here. Rude. Being frank, this area is an asking her out, stuck with the platform here for a good while. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I get it. Game's gonna game. What are you gonna do? But what do you mean? What do you mean I gotta pay to use a bench and pay to use the thing? Come on. So poor. When life imitates art. Okay, I need some kind of like double jump situation. This game did not know this is a cost per living crisis. Truly. Worth. I'm gonna tell you right now, you don't need to be here. It was worth it, but now I'm leaving. You know what? I'll say this much: the floating mechanic, the being able to float, whatever, so good. So good. It's a shame that didn't give me any money. It's a parachute. Yes. Does it not make you float, Jennings? Why are we being pedantic, Pookie? Java, go to the bench. Okay. Why? Did I not sit at the bench? Oh no, maybe I didn't. Did I unlock it and not sit at it? Oh no, because I died on the thing. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, yes. What did I thought it was like some other. You unlock something great. Yeah, I need the double jump. Yeah, I don't have a double jump yet. I assume, don't tell me obviously, but I kind of assume that's what you get here. Ni hao, daja hao. Mum? Hi, Pluto. The music is so ominous and so beautiful. I love it and hate it. even talking! Is there really no reason to be here? Is there nothing up here, or am I being silly? And this music is so appropriately ominous. Nothing? Okay. That feels rude. Rude! Ooh, okay. Any primers? Hey, Babble Mine! Thank you so much for using your prime. Do you speak lots of languages? Name 3 Britney Spears songs. Hit Me Baby one more time. Lucky. Slave for You. You realize you've trapped yourself into an endless loop of Silksong, right? You said you want to end on a good note, and I don't know when that might happen. Yeah. Toxic, of course. Sorry, yeah, toxic. That's like when people start saying that Tate McRae is a better dancer than Britney Spears. Guys, okay. There's nothing for it. I wonder what I'm going into. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. The gate, oh grand gates, the citadel stands before us. We are so close, oh mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Ooh. Ah, weapons blunt it not, no holes for keys. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way. The bells, 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 bells. Notre Dame, anyone? No? Okay.
That's fine.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung. Then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister. You who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow. They make it very, very clear. Are they gonna help me fight? Okay! Hi! You're here! Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hoy there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrim's end. Pilgrimage's end. Pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farlim's kindness, so we pilgrims... Farlim's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. I beg your finest pardon? What do you mean Farlim's kindness? I had to pay for that. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Ah. Oh? But even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. The Great Citadel is so close I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Cutie! We pilgrims blessed, together we climb to the world's shining peak. In song's embrace. Together we pray, sorry. She's an optimist. Yeah, leave our ignorant, innocent bug alone. Yeah. I'm going to ask the question that I know we all know the answer to. That's the closest bench to the boss, right? Like, there's not meant to be another bench that I go to. Surely this is the closest one. Yeah, it's true. She's following in my wake, period. Yep. You're in New York, 对对。我住在纽约，我住在纽约。Half the boss fight is the run back. That's true. And we all know how I feel about a run back. I know the response is literally get good, okay? I know the response is get good, so before anyone starts to itch to type that on their keyboard, just know I know that that's the response. But it is a real shame. A shame, whatever. Because it will happen very often where you know, you get to a boss fight, but you can't even do a decent attempt of the boss because you've lost so much health on your way there, and the whole point is, okay, well then you get good enough to not get hit by things on your way there, or you get good enough. Do I have enough to heal yet? No. Oh well. Never mind. You get where I was going with that. Somebody keeps on saying this is not live. 大家好, I am live. But this is the thing though, I'm live and I read chats, but I'm live on multiple platforms, but also I'm playing a video game. And so I'm not going to read every chat. And I also can't read, if someone's writing on Bilibili in Chinese, I can't read Chinese. But I don't know, I'm live. It's my page. Yeah, Steak America would be really nice. It's like, okay, Steak America would be really nice, but then I get like the whole point of, you know what okay. One of the things I like respect and appreciate about Hollow Knight and Silksong is that to me, it's really clear that you're playing like someone's vision for the game, right? they're like, our game isn't for everyone, and that's okay for them, you know? Don't get me wrong, obviously I would really appreciate that. Are you gonna wake up? Oh, he doesn't even wake up, so that's nice. I'm an idiot. I should have used the breeze to help me. I'm very live. Yeah, I am very live. Not my husband, not Nella. Yeah, here I'm holding the controller. I don't think that was what it was about. I think they played the game in a vacuum for 7 years and got really good. Yeah, and forgot that 7 years of playing will prevent from balancing it. I don't necessarily disagree with that either. It's tough. I think the one thing that I do... Okay, so you for sure will hit me. I didn't mean to do that. I think the thing that I do for sure stand by, and I don't know, if you guys have a different experience with it, it'd be interesting to hear, but I do believe that this game was made for players who have... I think that, and it's not unfair for them to do this, but I kind of feel like the expectation is that you've played Hollow Knight before you play this. I can't imagine... I feel like it would be so tough to play Silksong without having played Hollow Knight. But I don't know if maybe that's just because Hollow Knight was one of like the only Metroidvanias I've played. It'd be interesting to other people's thoughts. Jermaine, welcome in! Thank you, Sosia Happy River. People who love Metroid and Hollow Knight will not necessarily like this. This is targeted at Souls players. Do you think so? You know, it's this thing that we go back and forth about a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, when you say it's targeted for Souls players, how do you mean that? Like, why do you feel like that? Because I have my own opinion, but I want to try and understand. I wonder if I could read those two characters. Ba jie. Ba jie. Chu ba jie. Of course I know how to read ba jie. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I'm an idiot. I dashed in the wrong direction. But see, now it won't come over here. Chu ba jie. I was on TikTok the other day. Sorry, Jubajie is from Black Myth Wukong. I saw where someone was like listing games that they're really excited for, and one of the games they listed was Phantom Blade Zero, and someone wrote in the comments, they were like, yeah, it looks really cool, but I don't believe it's real. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't think it's real? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why don't you think it's real? I was like, in my opinion, for a game that doesn't even have its release date yet, I feel like they've shown so much footage of people playing the video game. What am I even doing? What am I doing right now? Let's just kill me. Thank you. Yeah, Horde's platforming isn't as straightforward. I'm using the Reaper crest. I can't imagine people doing that. I'm so bad at the directional thing. Yeah, Silksong was DLC originally for the end of Hollow Knight, so it makes sense difficulty, yeah, is where it leaves off. And Silksong is for people who like to suffer, and I love that you have a Silksong icon. Definitely not targeted at Souls players. It's for fans of Hollow Knight who want to familiar with a new challenge. We don't have offensive abilities, same in Hollow Knight. Yeah. In Metroid, the primary challenge is to exaltation. In Metroid, the primary challenge is exploration and getting lost. In Metroid, the bosses are 5 to 10 tries for the average Joe. In Souls, it's all about the run back, dying 50 times. The run back on Hollow Knight was usually nothing and mostly 5 tries. In Hollow Knight, I had a speech. The entire point of the game is to get lost and stay lost. No matter how lost you are, you will always find something you didn't know you were looking for. Oh, wait, sorry. The mum on the rock platform after the first bird jump left to climb up and skip enemies. On the rock platform. Okay, we'll do. Sorry, I will allow me a second to climb up on my soapbox and then I'll climb back down. So many people compare this to Souls games. So many people. Like, for sure. It is like something that comes up in like every stream. I don't understand it. But I feel like people compare this to Souls games in the most like surface level of stuff. Like, oh, there are benches, like there are bonfires, there are runbacks, like the bosses are challenging, the, you know, atmosphere is like a bit moody and grim, like how a Souls game is. But for me personally, in terms of like actual core at the game, core gameplay loop, shares nothing in common. In my opinion, nothing in common with Souls games. Where it's like, okay, you're having to memorize boss patterns. Like there's a certain element of that in like Souls games as well. Like there are certain bosses you got to remember, okay, this attacks 5 or whatever. Like, and same here for sure. This is like pattern recognition. But if you're talking like at its purest, like base skill set, at its purest base skill set for like this game, it's like platforming skills. Like even when you're doing the boss fights, it's understanding like how to jump to avoid certain hits to then do that and like whatever. And so when people keep on comparing it gameplay wise to Souls games, I'm like, I feel like that's so inaccurate. I feel like it's really misleading. Maybe because I'm like speaking straight from personal standpoint, because I was like so misled when people like, because I love Souls games. I'm probably at this point most well known for playing ARPG games. Not that I'm saying I'm crazy cracked at them, but it's like probably the type of game that I play the most, or like ARPGs and then like action adventure RPGs, whatever. Anyway, and it's like none of the same skill set to me at all, but it is the same level of like determination. You will get punished, and so like I see where the run back is, but I agree. I think it was Zane. Someone said like, someone said it, and I know Sydney's saying the same thing, where it's like if you like. Yeah. This is fans of who Hollow Knight who want a familiar with a new challenge. It's like if you enjoy to me, I feel like Soulslike has just become a term for like a challenging game. Like I think if someone wanted to go, oh, this is like the Souls-likes of Metroidvania games, then I'd go like, okay, sure, I see that. Like Souls-likes have some like really punishing mechanics. Like the game devs don't have to make it so that you spend currency to open a bench. They do that to make it a bit challenging. If they wanted to, they could leave, like they could have you respawn right out of a boss door, but they don't want that. They want to make it more challenging and to have you do like the run back and stuff. And so if people go like, oh, this is like a really hard. Hey, PC Boy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, 9 months. Wowee. So yeah, if people want to say it's like a hard Metroidvania, I go like, okay, sure, that's fair to me, but I don't think it's a Souls game at all. I agree. Honestly, fundamentally comparing a 3D game to a 2D game is a little obtuse. Yeah, it's going to be tough, isn't it? You're right. Comparing Dark Souls to Silksong is a bit of a video game journalist take. Not the video game journalist take. Platforming enemies of Elden Ring cause the second most deaths. Yeah, truly. The platforming elements of Elden Ring cause the second most deaths in my playthrough. Yeah, the Souls-like tag is just for marketing. Very good TED talk. Thank you. I promise I'll climb back down. But also, at the end of the day, video, it's not that serious. No one is dying, Kim. Like, people are dying, Kim, rather. Like, if people want to call this game a farming sim game, like, who the hell cares? Like, do whatever you want. It's not that serious. Oh, the sandworm tip originally did 2 damage. I've not even noticed they've only been doing 1 damage. Okay, wait, sorry. So someone said, I would go farther than just saying this game has Souls-like elements. I wouldn't go further than saying this game has Souls-like elements. I definitely agree with you. Queen shit. Not that you have to agree with me, but. Yeah, Insert the Jennifer Lawrence meme, exactly. No, sorry, I'm trying to find where someone said the rock platform after the first bird jump left to climb up and skip enemies. The rock platform. Are we calling this a bird? So maybe like this? No. Rock platform after the first bird jump left to climb up and skip enemies. No, not this. Not this. Not this? No, because that's going to send me back to where I was. Yes. One more up, one more up. Okay, sorry. Can you not? Okay. But I will say this much. There are a lot of people who love playing Souls games that love playing Hollow Knight. But I think it's because, I think it's just the people that like a challenge. I wouldn't say it's because they share anything from like a gameplay loop standpoint. There's not stamina management and skill. The only thing I can think of with Souls games and Silksong is that there's not stamina management and skill points. Maybe the biggest difference in what Souls games is fundamentally. Wait, I might be misunderstanding you, because there is stamina management in Souls games. Is Ninja Gaiden a lot of platforming? How did I do that last time? Like this. I fucked this up. Obviously. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Oh, you meant the other way around. Oh, got it. I agree. I was like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Should I buy it? Hey, Jammy Cypher, welcome in. Should you buy Hollow Knight Silksong? Okay, shortest answer. If you're remotely curious about the game, I would be tempted to say yes. Only because it's a relatively inexpensive game. Like these days, like big games. No, I fucked it up. Big games cost like, I'm an idiot. 80, 60, 70, $80, right? This game only costs $20. So like relatively inexpensive compared to what games like this that you're playing on normally. The longer answer is, I would say if you don't like Metroidvania games, and like you don't like platforming, you don't like the idea of backtracking, I don't think you'll like this. Because Hollow Knight is like, not Hollow Knight, I'm sorry, this is Silksong. Silksong is like the hardest of the formula. It's like a very challenging Metroidvania. So if you're already not liking the idea of something that's going to be challenging, something that's going to involve platforming, something that's going to involve looping back around, then you're probably not going to like it. You mastered Hollow Knight. Oh, you should definitely get it then. 100%. This game is designed that you don't have to have played Hollow Knight to play this one. I would highly recommend people play Hollow Knight before playing this. But if you played Hollow Knight and you loved it, there's so much here to love. 100%. I'd recommend getting Hollow Knight first, though. Yeah, I would. I definitely would.
Oh, hi, John.
Hey, Phantom! Like, do you have to play Hollow Knight first? No. But I think you're going to struggle. I think you're going to struggle unnecessarily. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Right on top of me, bro. I loved it, but I had some doubts about Silksong. What doubts about Silksong? What do you... Maybe I can help answer whatever your doubts are about Silksong. If you quit Hollow Knight before, then don't buy it. Yeah, if you don't enjoy Hollow Knight, I'm not sure Silksong does enough different that you'll suddenly like Silksong. But one of the things that I really do love about Silksong that is not in Hollow Knight is that at certain times... I fucked up. At certain times, I do think the platforming is maybe a bit more forgiving because you've got the float mechanic, this mechanic that you earn relatively early on, and your character is a lot more agile. More agile, can jump higher, even though like the platforming's then been measured for that. Have I got the magma bell yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Has this been doing fire damage to me and I've just not noticed it? Is that a big problem that it's doing fire damage? I don't think so. Thank you for the tier 1 32 months, Phantom. You should level up your strength. Shush. Can you recommend some Souls-like games which are not super difficult? Souls-like games that aren't super difficult. Okay, not a Souls-like game necessarily, but a really great action game. Hey, Sia Li Wuan Billy. Sia. Let me answer this question, sorry. Not a Souls-like game, but something that I think where I love the combat. Stellar Blade is a game. The story isn't crazy strong. The aesthetics I think are really great. The combat is really fun. But I can also get where Stellar Blade may not be everyone's cup of tea. But I feel like, I don't know, what's a good Souls-like game, like proper, because it's not a Souls-like. What is a proper like Souls-like game that you guys would say isn't as challenging? I'm not sure I have an answer. The Last Berserker, absolutely not. No, that is a lie. Ignore that. Code Vein. Doesn't Liza P have an easy mode now? Oh yeah, Liza P I think does have... Liza P I think does have an easier mode now. Maybe that's a good one to do. Liza P. Great story as well. How much damage did it just do? Just 2, I think. Oh my god, did that do 3? Or am I making that up? No, I think that does 3. Oh my god, chat. Oh my... Oh my god. It's been doing 3 damage. It's been doing 3 damage? Has it been doing 3 damage for every attack? Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, sister Hannah. Be careful of the bell thingy. Thanks, Pookie. I don't think you started out 1 short. No, it's the bell when it gets pulled back. But is it that I'm getting hit for 2 and then 1 additional? Or that I'm getting hit for 3? Yeah, no, Dandelion, 3 damage, right? Sekiro is not easy. I would not recommend it as easy. Yeah, Liza P with easy mode. Really good story. Down, please. Yeah, 3. Oh, fuck no. Fuck out of here. 3 damage. That's why you guys are telling me to get the magma bell, right? Because I guess the magma bell... Does the magma bell always drop it down to 2, excuse me? Or is it only for the... I assume it's only... You don't have the magma bell. No. No, I don't have the magma bell. I didn't think it was important. I'm poor. No, but it helps with phase 2 of the boss. Fuck out of here. I need to get my ears open. I need to get my ears open because I need to make sure I'm hearing you all correctly. Are you telling me? Are you telling me there's no way to mitigate it doing 3 damage right now? And that the only reason you guys are telling me to get the magma bell is to help me for phase 2? I do not think it was doing 3 damage. Am I huffing copium? I swear on every... Am I being crazy? Here, I'll go run to the boss. Let's run to the boss right now. Let's run back to the boss. Let's see if it's doing... Let's see if it's doing 3 damage. I think it is. It's literally the big boss. It's going to do a lot of damage. But 3? Just don't get hit. You're so right. Thank you, Eldritch Earth. This is an Eldritch horror here. Only 2 damage. It has to be doing... I don't think it does 3. It has to be doing 2, right? It has to be doing 2. True. Okay, it did 2. Oh, someone's run the clip back. It did 2. Okay. On a spinny attack. Okay. Technically the 4 phases, but basically 2. I'm laughing because I have nothing to say. Sorry, I've got nothing to say. I'm laughing because I actually have no words right now. I don't know why I'm finding this funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It shouldn't be laughing. It's not funny. I need to unlock fast travel. Okay. I need to stay in this area to get enough rosaries to unlock fast travel. Sorry, Java, if you want a good time in this game, Last Judgment ain't it. What do I do? Laughter is very common reaction to extreme stress, it turns out. In so many ways, I feel like I actually do really well under pressure. I know that may sound like objectively crazy to say, but in a lot of ways, I think I really do well under a stressful situation. And then in many, 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 many more ways, I realize I'm terrible under pressure and stress. It depends. Hi? Lumble the Lucky. Ah, fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join me. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, huh? Not quite. This is little Neil Pilgrim. You must have some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they traveled and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, can I test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? Wait! A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. I don't have money. Not gambling. VIP item from this guy, really? Let's go gambling. What's that from? What's that from? Let's go gambling. You can technically skip this boss, but you have to go a really crazy long way around that might actually be worse. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I can hear it. We are broke. When life imitates... No. When art imitates life. What's a gal got to do to get to stage 2? No, what's a gal got to do to get some rosaries? Easily. Easy rosaries. Where are you? Apparently Ailemons. Jarvis tackled much harder bosses than Last Judge. Like who? Hey, Outlaw Lovely! Like whomst? It's that huge brownstone I live in. Yes, yes. You guys can tell here from streaming in a room where you can see like 3 of the quarters of the room in one frame. It's the huge brownstone that I live in. I just decided, let me put my bedroom in. No, actually, sorry, this isn't even my bedroom. This bed that's here, this is fake. This is a fake setup for a bed. I just put it in here so I seem more relatable, you know. This is my other spare bedroom that I go through the effort of decorating. Fuck! Sorry, I literally just got a notification on my phone that Man United and Chelsea are about to play, and I haven't updated my fantasy team in weeks. Bed made of cardboard boxes, exactly. It's all staged, it's all alive. Enormous sun run. Easy farming spot for the rosaries in Greymoor. Yeah, but I can't get to Greymoor easily. I want to stay around here. Is there anywhere? Oh God, what do I do? There's a streamer named Su Qingyu on Bilibili who got frustrated playing this game and even made a video harshly criticizing it. What were the criticisms they made about the game? This thing doesn't even give me rosaries. There will be a difficult boss, I know that. You were in a work hole. You've gone from top to 11th. Shut up. I almost told you the S word. Shut your ass up. I know that. Honestly, just let the rock kill me. What do I do? What do I do? He drops rosaries. Actually, 12. I'm just silently seething. What am I seething about? My FPL team? The game? Who knows? We'll never find out. Am I okay? No. No, no. Just kill everyone you see. But there's not that many people to kill. Thank you for following, everyone. Thank you so much. It's a good video from Game Maker's Toolkit channel on Silksong, yeah, and how it does difficulty well, but might be too punishing. I liked Game Maker's Toolkit. He's good. He's good people. What is, can you give us like the cliff notes? Out of curiosity. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game. I don't know why it's pissed me off so much. For anyone that's like, what are you doing? I'm trying to farm enough rosaries to unlock the fast travel. Okay, and I want to stay within the general range of the bench. Because Lord knows I'm going to do something stupid and get myself killed on the way through. And I don't want to have to have farmed 499 or whatever the fuck, 40 beads and then lose it all because I die on my way back. So that's why I'm killing that one enemy, then running back and resetting. And so when the enemy fell into the fucking worm pit, or whatever the hell they are. And we need to get enough money to open the fast travel so I can come back here. And then we gotta go. Frankly, okay. Do we think I spend time with the boss? I spend time trying to do the platforming instead. Okay. Come over here. Come over here. Thank you for farting, Marissa. I've never been so distraught to see a stupid bug thing throw itself off the thing. Hey, Yassine, welcome in. Which side quest have I got going on? Some rewards might be worth it. I'll show you. We're kind of close for that. Silver bells, I just need one more. That's like, that's something that I need from the Citadel. These things are annoying as shit. I would rather not do these, but like, whatever. Oh, we should do that. We should find the courier. And then I can talk to the guy in the halfway home. There are 2 of these I can unlock. Gods, welcome in. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Truly. Truly. Feels that... Okay, the streamer Tsu Jingyu feels that many non-combat difficulties in this game have contaminated its excellent combat experience. So non-combat difficulties would be like the platforming, I guess? The stress part is hilarious. So you can do difficulty for narrative reasons, challenge and forcing exploration. Those things are done well, but the long run backs, the different economies, trap benches are simply too punishing for really no reason. I don't even think I've run into a trap bench. Unless I'm misunderstanding what that is. I assume it's a... Have I run into a trap bench? Was that a mechanic in the first game? Where it's like, I assume it's like a bench that looks like a bench, but it's not. I have to pogo on it, otherwise it's gonna lose the beads. Do I need 40 or do I need 60? Let's check. Omni Overworld, welcome in! Ha! How's it going, lovely? Are you sure you're still in mental health after playing this stupid game? I've gone crazy. I've officially lost the plot. I think once you get the Bellway, finish those wishes. Silver bells give you a large rosary necklace. The missing courier quest unlocks silk fragment for purchase. Box of Folly gives you a tool pouch. Volatile flint bit gives you a memory locker. And the crawl bug clearing makes my tools do more damage. What? If I wanted to try the platforming... Yeah, 60. If I wanted to try the platforming, where would I go for that? I think it kind of is an old man. There is one trap bench at Beast Nest. I don't even know where that is. But that would be annoying as shit. I mean, like, kind of tee-hee ha-ha. But if you're going to do a trap bench, I assume you sit on it and it doesn't really work. But I'm like, if you're going to do that one, if you're going to do that... If you're going to do that, only do it once. Doing it multiple times would have me like actually crash out in like a not funny way. 3 trap benches at least. That's crazy. I've got to say, you stay very positive and happy dying on the run back and losing all the rosaries. I wish I could be more like you. Thank you. I find failing to get to my body frustrates me, and the idea that I have to farm in Hollow Knight because of it, one might say, even tilts me a little. Look, you're not wrong for getting frustrated about that at all. Truly, my thinking with the rosaries, which frankly might be putting me in trouble, like more in the game. I don't stress if my thing is like the rosaries aren't mine, and like I don't own the rosaries until I spend them. And so if I lose them, then I go like, okay, that doesn't mean I want to just like try and be reckless and crack open like rosary necklaces when I don't have to. But I accept that I'm just going to be dying a lot in the game. So it's like if I get upset at like dying each time and losing the rosary beads, then I'm just going to spend the whole time in the game like actively really upset. And there are already so many other things in the game that upset me. I can't let that be one of them. I was saying this earlier in stream. And I feel like I didn't do a great job of articulating it. Okay, I think we only need to do this one more time. I feel like I didn't do a good enough job articulating it. But the one thing from like a design standpoint that I'm not sure is good, and it was the same in Hollow Knight, it's not unique to Silksong, and frankly I think they made it better in Silksong than it was in Hollow Knight. I don't know if I like the idea that you lose your currency and then you have to go back to retrieve it. Because I think the joy of playing a Metroidvania, especially one as well designed as Hollow Knight, is that if you get it, it's very common that you'll get to an area that you're not well equipped to be in yet. Like, backtracking is the point of the game. And so, like, having your body die like that and lose all your currency is like a punishment for exploring. And so then what I feel like a lot of players are going to want to do is going to be like you, right? Where you go like, oh, I've just lost my currency. I want to get it back. And so you end up constantly trying to go back to where your body is to retrieve the stuff. And I'm not sure I feel like it works in a game where you're kind of taught to have to like go return back other places. That's my only thing. I'm like, I don't know, but I get where they're going with it, where they want to make things challenging. I just don't know if it's like the right thing. Did I sell my relics? Yes, I did. Yeah, I sold my relics. I don't think I had many of them. I think I had like 2 or something. Martin, Eric, welcome in, lovely. How many hours have I spent in the game so far? Like 30, 33 maybe. No, yeah. Well, since the game is no true game over, a punishment to death has to be somewhere. How do they do game over in sorry, wait, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Actually, sorry. How do they handle game over somewhere else? I don't. There has to be punishment for death somewhere. But would you not just say the punishment for death is that you're... Yeah, most games don't have game over anymore, right? Yeah. The punishment for death in this is that you're teleported back to the last bench that you're at. When you have a fat wallet, 30 minutes from a bench in an absolute blackness with, yeah, no map, no clue how you got there, and every room looks like a boss room in Hollow Knight, you might win the Gauntlet room and even a mini boss room. In Silksong, your first encounter with every one of these rooms, you're going to die. Because you feel like the Gauntlet rooms are really challenging. Sorry, I'm trying to think of where I want to go. Okay, I might go really quickly run to Bellhot just to refill my flea stuff. Maybe let's do that first. Too light a punishment, and at least in the dev's eyes. I just don't think it fundamentally works the kind of game it is. For me personally. Because I think the expectation is that you're going to have to leave and come back to certain places. And so I don't think it makes sense to have a mechanic in the game where players then feel obligated to go back to where they last died. Yeah, I wish they'd at least let you stay in the area where you're dying fighting a boss, but maybe you'd get stuck. Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, would it then soft lock you? Death isn't really a big punishment anymore. Sorry, hang on, refill that. Maybe I just go fast travel to Greymore. Farloom truly is a capitalist hellscape. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah. I'm not sure I understand making you pay to refill the brew. Maybe you'd be overpowered if you did it. In-game currency economy, that's a punishment. Ain't that the truth? No money. No money. No, I have no money. Hey, Messy Mayo, welcome in. Oh hell no, there's second beast fly. Have I done second beast fly? Have I done the first one? I don't know if I've done the first one. Yeah, the game is like only $90. Don't worry, we'll get it back in beads. True, exactly. Death isn't really a big punishment. Death really isn't a big punishment anymore. All it is a do-over that lets you learn from mistakes and improve your skills, and that sounds more like a boon than a bane. So you think that like you agree with losing the beads, then to make it more of a bane, because you think that people are gonna want to die? You think it's too encouraging where people are like, oh, let me just die? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily disagree with that. I don't know how I feel about it. But what I will say I do love is that you didn't have to, you don't have to fight your spirit like you did in Hollow Knight. Holy fuck, that was annoying. Barkeeper, I've seen your request on the Belltown's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Oh, perfect. You're able to sort that. Will make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to the task. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and we'll just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. I'll build the biggest there has ever been. So fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down and collect their pelts and bring them to me. Back a heap of stuff. I'll do the rest. Okay. Yeah, people are already cheesing the game by icing back. Yeah, it spawned you back to a bench. If you woke up next to a boss every time, you'd speed run. Yeah, imagine there are microtransactions. Don't say that. Yeah, well, I need bow bow. Yeah. I agree with losing the beats only when Java's playing. You're so rude. Yeah, it's, you know, look, it's a tough thing. I'm not a game developer, right? I have all the respect in the world for people that are game developers. There's no easy solution. We're all talking about things that are challenging there. Yeah. I don't know what I want to do, chat. Wait, sorry. This is actually like insane. I know I'm being insane. She's mad. She's crazy. Crazy girl. Sorry. You know how you guys were like, oh, there is technically another way to do it without having to beat the boss, but it's arguably harder. If I wanted to do that, what area would that be in? Are you British? 对，我是英国人. I think the Magma Bell's in the deep docks. Yeah, I think it's that merchant. See where like my pin is? I think it's the merchant that's just above the pin for that. But I need more beads. I don't have enough beads. I think it's a lot of beads as well. Where's the wish? Crawbug. Hunt crawbugs in Graymore. What does a crawbug look like? The other way is stupid. I would not wish that upon my enemy. What makes it stupid? I don't think I care about spoilers, right? I hope these are crawbugs. I mean, at least I get a lot of rosaries. No, those aren't crawbugs. Didn't I do something like this already? Are you? No, you're not a crawbug. Are you a crawbug? Well, no, maybe you are. Crawbugs are the birds? Oh. Why the fuck would you call it a crawbug? I guess because everything is a bug in the game. Yes. Don't you know it? You're right. I need 25 of these. I like how you're taking your time. Most people have completed the game now by 30 hours. I'm nowhere near. I don't know how the hell people have finished the game in 30 hours. I mean, they're just good. Not that I'm like atrociously horrific, but I'm not good. Yes, I've got the mystery man. Might as well collect all the rosaries. Ha! Thank you, mystery man. I just read your other message. I imagine the rosary strings came from people getting frustrated and losing the loose beads. So Des were alright. You won't lose those strings, but you pay 20 beads. Yeah, I don't know. It's a funny old thing. For me personally, and this is my personal opinion of me personally, my opinion that I personally think, my opinion, which is not a fact, it's my opinion. Okay, caveats over. Is that there's something about the balance of the game that I feel like is not balanced correctly, like perfectly. But I'm not sure exactly what it is that I would change. I'm kind of surprised at the amount of like fetch quests in the game. But they're not mandatory, to be fair. So maybe it's just like, oh, if you want more to do, here you go. That's min-maxing has caused devs to make gameplay more dickish, especially in Silksong, where exploration is key. Yeah. The annoying fat birds give 5 of these each time. How many do I need? Yeah, I need a lot. Where are the big ones? To be honest, I was just trying to fight ones that are close by. Maybe there's more up that way. Farm money. Right now I'm not even trying to necessarily farm money, but it's great that they drop rosary beads. I'm trying to get enough of the pelts so that the guy gives me. I guess that is kind of farming rosary. Java time is real, and to be fair, you do yap more than most other streamers. Bright side, we're not looking to finish the game anytime soon, so you can just blip about. I don't even know if we'll finish the game. I think this might be the last stream for a while. And we may come back to it. I don't know. I stun locked me. I know. Where? Oh, birds on the right. Are there more on the right? Is it over here? No. No. It's whatever, Sam. The upper right. Wait, where am I? Was that not the upper right corner? I think it probably was, right? Oh, you mean going all the way there? Yeah, I could do that. Or Sorry, I thought you meant like close by here. I just found the two that are right here. And we're talking. And then I'm like, guys, why does it take me so long? There's only 5 acts. Keep it up. Jermaine. Haha, you're cruising for a bruising, mate. 1, 2. That doesn't make sense. Oh, there are 5 acts? Is that true? Is that true? I would think there are 3. Yeah, there are 5. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm about to be really annoying, and I accept that I know. No, it's not even to go and sob. I'm not going to finish the game. If there are 5 acts, they should call them chapters, because you don't act. It's always just 3 acts. You have a 3-act structure. You don't have a 5-act structure. Nothing has 5 acts. Am I being pedantic? Yes, 100%. But hey, and someone, you can come correct me if I'm wrong. But it's called a 3-act structure for a reason. Hollow Knight Silksong has 2 main acts and a secret 3rd act, totaling 3 acts. I'm never wrong. You can have like 3 acts and an epilogue. You can have a prologue and 3 acts and an epilogue. But you're not having 5 acts. I'm sorry. I think they must be, you would be like prologue, act 1, act 2, act 3, epilogue. But it's always 3 acts. Just counted 5. Wait, counted 5 where? For Hollow Knight? Silksong rather? Then it's not the correct nomenclature. Just call them chapters. To be fair, Hollow Knight 112 completion. That's a fair point. Well, actually, I know. I did. I had to. Oh my god, there are so many. I really should just go for the other. Okay, this is it. I should really just go for the other birds. But now I have so many rosaries. And I'm playing like an idiot. Hey, Schmaltzberg, welcome in. We're modern. We can have as many acts as we please. Sure. Well, fuck it. Go ahead. Why not? You have as many acts as you want, Pookie. Stop. Where the mansplainers get their water from a well actually is hilarious. I have 146 beads. That's a lot. What is this thing? If I insert 80, I only get 60 on a string. Is that true? Don't do it, period. Okay. Should I just sit here? Yeah, fine. Wow, it's rare to see foreign streamers live streaming Silksong. Well, this might be my last stream of Silksong. I'm just, to be clear, assuming that this is my last stream of Silksong, it is in no way because Silksong is a bad game at all. It's just like, it's just hard. And I'm not good at these kind of games. Oh, is that a... Oh, yeah, okay. I hear it. Playing this game on Steam? Yes, I am. Yeah. I'm playing it on Steam, but with a PlayStation controller. Oh, look, nice speeds. Will you come down here? Cool. Okay. Okay, well that's nice. Okay, so how many do I need? 21. If I can find just one more of those, we're good. Your only minor criticism is that you've got to get more airborne in combat. Yeah, you think like more than in Hollow Knight? You're never allowed to say you're bad at platforming again. Thank you. I'll say I'm not. I'm not the best at platforming. How about that? Okay, can you aggro to me? Ooh, that's fun. Okay, can you come down? Woohoo! But now we just gotta safely make it back. Oh, nice. We've got a good amount of these now. Can I make suggestions about help you build? You might want to refocus your leveling strength so you can increase your bog build damage. Shush. Hey, Pauline, welcome in. You finished? For real, you're good at this. Hey, thank you. Only minor criticism you got to get. Oh, only minor criticisms. I've got to get more airborne in combat. I've just read the full message. Sorry, I only read part of it. When we played Dying Light, is there a second Dying Light that came out that I don't realize? You'd get one set of rosary beads. No, I'm not in China right now. I'm in New York. To get one set of rosary beads? Okay. Fine. Oh, it came out on Thursday. What is Dying Light? What is Dying Light about, sorry? It's zombies and stuff, right? I think it's zombies. Wait, why did I think that people... Was there some drama with the original Dying Light or not? You never played Dying Light? I've never played Dying Light, obviously. Survival horror. What's the scare? What would scary be? Welcome back, traveler. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from the mangy crawl bugs? They're squawking and crewing up there, starting to wear mightily on you, my patrons. Yes. Here's a rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. This should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests next time you pass by. Cool.
There's a hole.
As time goes, I've got something I think would make good use of spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been long gone now, so I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. It's a worthy trade for my effort. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. So now my tools do more damage, right? Is there a way to see this measured anywhere? No, right? Because there are no stats. See, Phantom Lovely. Oh, controversy was the second title. What was the controversy for the what was it? Cecilie Wu Bao Bao. If I hover over the tool, it doesn't tell me how much that it does more damage, right? On the kit itself. Oh, I see. I see. I got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Let's go fast travel. Let's go gambling. Sorry, let's go fast travel. Hi, Casper, lovely. Narratively driven zombie game with a focus on melee crafting and parkour. So cute. I think streaming raises the difficulty of the game. Well, there definitely is part of it, and to be fair, like someone else said, I yap a lot more, I talk a lot more than maybe your average streamer. There is part of it where like my attention is pulled in multiple directions, and then also I'm streaming on different platforms at the same time as well, so I'm looking at like multiple chats at one time, which can make it challenging. But I think that's my thing. Okay, so you know how like, if you're thinking about streamers, if you wanted to put them in like separate buckets. Hang on. Magma Bell! I have enough money for it. Hell yeah. Okay. Where you got like, there may be streamers who aren't like that entertaining in like talking, but they're like so good at the game that you go, oh my god, it's so entertaining watching you because you're so good at playing the game. That's never gonna be me. That's never gonna be me. So I'm like, hey, I want to be good enough at the game where you're like, hell yeah, she's playing the games well. I'm like, I'm playing the games well, but then also I'm entertaining to talk to. Do you know what I mean? And there were certain times where I'm like, you know, I look at some of the streamers and I go, God, you're crazy cracked at the game. I want to be just as good as you. But I've kind of come to accept that, like, actually I don't, and that's okay. Because that's not my strength, you know? That's not what I'm here for. Am I enjoying the game so far? No. No, not really. No, I'm joking. I'm still smiling. Question. Okay, I now have the magma bell, so I could just make my way back to the blasted steps. But If I wanted to be something crazy, something goofy, and I wanted to attempt to get to the Citadel without doing the boss fight, where would I go? What's the general area for that? Nice T-search, yeah. Java's brain is doing clip of Shavi checking it over his shoulder to see what is going on around him on a field at all time. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's funny. Or some streamers chat for 40 minutes and stop when they start the game and only occasionally engage with chat. Yeah. And like, look, don't get me wrong. There's a lid for every pot. I'm not sitting here saying there's a right or wrong way to stream. Do the hell, if you're happy and you're doing you and it's working, then who the hell cares? But that's definitely not me. When to play Black Myth Wukong? I don't think I'll be playing it anytime too soon. Because I already did a couple playthroughs. I think at this point, if I were going to come back to Black Myth Wukong, it would either be obviously in the run-up to Zhonghui, or it would be to like do the boss challenges. Otherwise, I don't think I would do another playthrough. Oh hell yeah, I see him. Top left of Sinner's Gate, I think. What the hell? What the hell? Sinner's Road. Where was that? I think it was in Greymore. I think it's like this. In Greymore. So maybe I fast travel back to halfway home. I don't know. Who said you could dodge the boss? That's unacceptable. Frankly, from what I've heard from you lot, trying to dodge the boss is way worse anyway. I'm doing it now out of pure morbid curiosity at this point. Thank you for following, 谢谢关注. But those maps are harder than bosses, are they? Oh, there you go, Sinner's Road. I can see it. I'm not committed to doing it, but I want to see what it is. Try Hades. We actually are going to play Hades tomorrow. This, for all intents and purposes, this is the last stream of Silksong. I didn't stream for like a week. I was really busy with work stuff and just like could not. But we left last Silksong stream like so upset, like raging. And I was like, I didn't want it to necessarily end where that was like the last stream of the game that I was playing. And then people would be like, what happened to Silksong? What happened to Silksong? So I wanted to do at least one more stream. Oh, cute. It's built now. I wanted to do at least one more stream where we go, okay, let's try and give a good send-off to Silksong. And I may come back to it. I mean, who knows? There may be a time where I come back to it. I may even come back to it the day after tomorrow. Who knows? I kind of don't think that I will. Because my thinking is I'm already... I mean, this looks scary as shit. Wait, do I have anything to lose? 38 beads. That's, like, not a lot. I'm already 30-something odd hours into the game. And I'm not done with Act 1. Damn. I think it's safe to say that I'm approaching the end of Act 1. Okay. I think it's safe to say I'm approaching the end of Act 1. But I'm not close to... I don't expect Act 2 and Act 3 to be quick. Oh... I don't expect Act 2 and Act 3 to be quick. So I think it would take me a really long time still to finish the game. Because, like, yeah, of course, the further on you get, the more tools that you get. But it's not going to get easier. I'm just going to be able to do more. Or it's not going to get significantly easier. Like, there's no point, unless they change something. I don't expect there to be a point in Silksong where you're, like, steamrolling through things. You know what I mean? That would be a pretty far departure from how they handled Hollow Knight. So I think this would be a really long playthrough for me. And if I really, like, loved Metroidvanias, I would be more excited to come back to it. But I just, they're not my favorite gameplay, like, game genre. Oh shit. Damn. Damn. Can I? How would I cure this? Not the stupid mouse. How do I cure that? Can I not? Maybe I can't cure it until I sit at a bench. What kind of game is this? This is Metroidvania. Is it true that YouTubers are busy and there are so many games to play? Yeah, I would say that that's true. I mean, there are so many games coming out, you know. But you don't have to play them all. You need to use a heal to remove the maggots. Okay. It's the most dog shit area in the game. Wow, you're joking. Gonna say it now, you're gonna hate this area. Then we have to do it for a little bit. We have to do it for a little bit for the plot. But I don't have to get all the way through it. But we have to then experience it. Yeah, for the lulz. Oh yeah, sorry, not this way. Again, reminder, the only reason, there are two reasons I started to play this game. The main reason is because you guys kept on asking for it and like to see me in pain. And then the other reason was, oh, well, it's such an important cultural moment. Like, I want to experience it. To be fair, the whole game is pain. Maybe go left instead? I don't know which left you mean. Because I think this is the only entrance into Sinner's Road. I assume maybe it's something else. So which of three is happening then? Quick question, do you actually look at the comments on Red Note stream? Wait. Yes, I do. Yeah. I look at comments everywhere. Can you broadcast it live in Chinese? 我不会说中文，我只会说中文。Yeah, I read the comments everywhere. So if it's a comment that's written in all Chinese, which is understandable, like I get why people would write in all Chinese, of course. I can't read. Oh, nice. I can't read Chinese, so I'm not able to read that comment. Xiaoanshu has live translation now, which has been really helpful. So I'm able to read comments that people have written. And you are able to hear me respond. Oh, this must be the left you're talking about. So it's not that. Yeah, because I tried to do all that. Where am I now? In life? In life, I'm in New York City. In the game, I'm in an area called Sinners Road. A cage with a simple lock. Green Prince. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a cell forgotten, 'tis no worse a fate than the haunting that binds volumes many fragile minds. As you wish, prisoner. Cage a simple lock. That's kind of annoying that this will open up, but then it closes. I think that was the only way to go left here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Should we go down instead? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get that. Is there no other reason to be here? This is a real person. Dajahao, John. Welcome in. I am real. I am really annoyed. Can't go left there. Yeah, you have to go right to go left for the bench to reach it from above. Thank you for the compliments on Shahonshu, lovely. Thank you for following as well. It makes a big difference. Oops, not that. Makes a big, big difference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One of the best and completely free ways to support the channel, if you like, is literally to just follow. To follow the channel, follow me on social media. When I actually post, engage with the posts I'm posting, and yeah, follow, hang out on streams. I enjoy hanging out with you guys, so thank you all for being here. The funny thing is, like, because people go, oh, we must keep the pressure on until she plays Witcher. It's a game that I want to play. So this is a thing for anyone that's not heard me speak about, like, why I haven't played The Witcher 3. I 100% want to play it. My concern right now is that it's a huge game. It's a huge, huge, huge game. And so I want to make sure it's a game that, like, people want to watch. Like, people want to be in stream and watch, right? Because if people don't want to watch it, even if I'm enjoying it, odds are pretty high I won't be playing it. Because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I gotta be doing at least the combination of what I want to see and what people want to see. So there's a concern like that. But no, more than that. It's a really big game. I want to try and find the right time to play it, because I don't want to... barbed bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they had not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. It's a huge game. Oh, I need the double jump to get out. I want to play it at a time where I know that I won't be like stopping and starting and stopping and starting the playthrough. And so I just don't know when that would be right now. You're getting overwhelmed with this. It's totally valid. I'm telling you, you'll love the game. Oh, you're talking about Witcher, right? Yeah, everything really does too much. I don't think it needs to do more. Real. You can play the game on... You can play this game on, like, every platform, I think. Oh, shit. I think I've just understood the mechanic. You heal to get rid of the... You heal to get rid of the damage taken. But it doesn't actually heal you. It just gets rid of the maggots around your stuff. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, sorry. So, in terms of The Witcher, I think it's a game that I'll really enjoy. I don't think that's my concern. I don't think I'm concerned about not liking it. I'm concerned about not enough of you guys liking it and wanting to tune in. But then just the sheer size of it. Like, this is a game, someone was saying, like, oh, people have finished the game in 30 hours already. I'm obviously not planning on finishing the whole game. But if I was to finish the whole game, this playthrough would take me 60 hours, at least. I would assume. And like, okay, it's taking me 30 hours to not even finish Act 1. So then I'm like, if each act is as long, if it takes me as long to do each act as it takes me to do like Act 1, then it would take me... That got messy really quickly. It would take me like 90 or 100 something hours to play through all of Silksong. So like, The Witcher's gonna be huge. I think truly, I think The Witcher is like a 300-hour game. Blood of Dawnwalker is slated for 2026. Witcher 4 is interesting, yeah. Sinner Road's kind of difficult. Yeah, we're gonna go the other way. It looks... At least we've got a bit more of a taste of it. I'll say this much, it doesn't look like a very pleasant place to be. Oh, the slab is the jail, right? I think the slab is the jail. Someone asked me ages ago. I'm sorry, I didn't answer. Someone asked me if I'm doing if I'm doing 2 streams today or 1 long stream or what have you. The answer is I don't know. I don't know. Today I think it's like purely based off of vibes. Vibes. Which I know is not a helpful answer, but it's the truth. Warding bell, magma. What is the warding bell? Shields the bearers. Oh, that's right. Oh, you stupid, stupid, stupid! Someone told me, I think it was Zane told me, which one of these gives me a memory locket? Memory locket? What are they called? Hang on, where are my hugs? Where are my wishes? Here. Which one of these gives me the locket? Does anyone know? What kind of game is this? This is it's a game called Hollow Knight Silksong. The Chinese title of the game is in my stream description. And the genre of the game is called a Metroidvania, which is a portmanteau of the words Metroid, which is a game, and Castlevania, which is another game series. And they play very similarly. So it's a style of game where they're normally 2D, 2.5D, and you're doing a lot of platforming, but the main like shtick of the game, or like the main like the gameplay loop of the game is doing a lot of platforming, but it's a lot of backtracking. So it's set up with like a lot of doors and a lot of keys. So you won't be able to like explore everything in one go. You'll have to backtrack to find something to come back and what have you. Did you already buy the one at Bellheart? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I didn't know if one of these gives me... Obviously not that. If one of these gives me one as a reward. Yeah, chat, how did you decide how you log your stream to me today? Yeah, it was revealed to me in a dream. Truly, like, I'm not joking. I was about to click go live on stream. I was writing like the title for the stream on Twitch, and I had changed the game category to Hades, and then something like came over me, and I was like, no, we should do one more stream, at least one more stream of Silksong. And so we're just winging it, chat. We just wing it, and we do as best as we can, because I just couldn't have the potential live stream of Silksong be that one where I was tilting out of my mind, and then people go like, oh, where did the series go? I could try and find the courier. We're close for this. We only need one more bell. Maybe I do that. Okay, so for anyone that's like, what are you trying to do? What's going on? I have the magma bell. I really would like to not take this out. I would really like to get another memory locket so that I can unlock this thing here. I think one of these wishes that I've got gives me a memory lock. I hope it's not this thing, because that's stupid as hell. We probably should find the courier. But I'm gonna do the silver bell one quickly, because we only need one more. So it shouldn't... In theory, it shouldn't be hard to get to it. Yeah, vibes, always the best way to stream, like all days. See? Your moves are so interesting. What do you mean? I did see the artwork that Sandful did for Silksong. It was very cute. Like, super cute that they did that. Time for lunch? Yeah, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet today. I think that's also the other thing. So you know how you guys are like, oh, play Silksong, play horror games. We love it. We love it. But not as much for, like, obviously I'm only playing this right now because I felt the urge to play it. But like otherwise, like, especially for horror games, I just dread playing them so much. I hate playing them. And so then it's like, I dread stream time. I don't want to dread stream time. Not RE9. Nice. You guys don't understand. It causes me like crazy anxiety. Like crazy anxiety. If I could play... if I could play... not Final Fantasy. What is it called? Silent Hill. If I could play Silent Hill and Resident Evil and just like tee-hee ha-ha through it, or like get scared but not like as scared, I would do it all. Guys, I would stream horror games all the time. It would be like printing money. Do you know what I mean? Not literally, but like you get where I'm going with it. Oh no, who wanted this? Oh yeah, the wish wall, the wish wall. But it makes me so anxious and miserable. Silver bells, wish granted. Nice. Rosary necklace, fine. I mean, not surprising. Okay. Twitch, my Twitch name is the exact same as my YouTube name. And then for anyone that's on Bilibili or Xiaohongshu, if you do want to watch on Twitch, it's the same name, just without Zizur. Thank you for following, everyone. Did you find the lava clock? No. No. I'm probably really nowhere near that. I'm still in Act 1. Silent Hill F's so close. Does Silent Hill F look scarier than... Oh, Silent Hill 2? Sorry. Triple Soul scene in Lower Shelwood. Okay, so let's go... They're probably in that little room. Let's go to the right, maybe. Pine Sol mopping hype, cleaning and cooking whilst watching hype. My apartment is a joke right now. I need to clean so bad. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Such pretty music. The music's great. The artwork is great. I also do wonder, you know how the game just like looks very cute? Oh, hell yeah. You know how the game looks so cute? I wonder how many people potentially were like, yeah, let me play Silksong. It'll be so fun and so cute. And then didn't realize the actual like pain and torture that it is. That has to have happened a good amount, I feel like. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's here for a reason. What happened to you with Ori? Oh, is Ori really, really hard? I've not played it. I fucked up. Now, why the hell would you send me back up? Okay, well, that is lucky. I'm sorry. I had to. Oh, FG, thank you for that. Thank you. What controversy, Jermaine? What controversy are you talking about? The short answer is yes. The longer answer is it depends, I guess. Platform difficulty is too great. It is too great. This is really embarrassing. Shush! Java, you're gonna have a stroke. All this stress right now. You think this is stressful? This is not true. This is nothing compared to bloody, playing horror games. I have like an actual mental like meltdown. So I'm 22 hours only a little further than me. I have to set it down, touch grass off. I'm not good at platforms, but I love the graphics and story. It truly, it's like a testament to the amazing devs. Why do I keep on doing that? How, you know, you do have people that maybe wouldn't necessarily say that this is their favorite game genre. Sat here and playing it. Because it is amazing. I mean, it is sincerely an amazing game. Is it perfect? No. No, I don't think there's any game that I would say is perfect. Cutie! Those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks, you mighty warrior. It was a simple thing, small bug. I assume you are Tip the courier. Frey, the bellhot trader, seemed concerned for your safety and for the cargo you carry. She sent you. Bah, she needs to learn a little patience. I miss barely being away, but still, is lucky for me you came. Cute. Okay. Well, I'm Isby off now. That old grubbly grub in the bell will come after me herself if she not get her goods. I wish I could fly. This is really embarrassing. I've been playing for 60 hours. This game is really unstoppable. It's tough. It's a tough game. Yeah, it's challenging for sure. And I'm not the best at it. I mean, do I care? No, I have nothing worth losing. Who cares if... I don't care if I die, right? No. I don't think I do. So let's explore. I need to pee. Discarded purse of a fallen pilgrim allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Oh, well, that's nice. I hear you. Well, I can't afford you anyway, so what do I care? Greasy Chakra, it was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How did go to search for your master? Pashanka, it is difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though. She can enlighten me when again we meet. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Okay. I think I do have the necklace. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Los Kakor. Los Kakor. Yes, rosaries. Rosaries are good to buy sometimes. I agree. Isn't it so curious? Whatever. Why? Hello? Whoops. Why did it leave me? Back in Shellwood. Okay. Give me a second. At least I saved the flea, period. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I will be right back. Give me just like a minute, okay? I'm going to the bathroom. What do we think the apartment looks like beyond the door? It's like in the film Beetlejuice, you know, when they open the door and then there's just mum, sand. It's like that. Soundproof the door more. Shut up. You couldn't hear the whole conversation. I didn't think I had the door open. What was the conversation I was having? I said I hate you all. No, I'm joking. There's nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah, it's closed, yeah. To be fair, I left you guys somewhere with no music. That's my bad. But I needed it. I really needed the bathroom. It's like a TARDIS on the other side, true. You couldn't hear. I'll tell you what the conversation was, but what was the conversation? If you could hear it. Or did you just hear like voices murmuring? Have I gone this way? No, nothing there. Okay. God, it is really quiet. Yeah, just voices. Oh, sure, sure. We were talking, she was asking, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't live by myself. I live with my twin sister, who I was speaking to. That if you heard murmuring voices, that's the person I was speaking with. No, and she just asked me why I was playing Silksong, because she knew that I had the plan to play. Oh, it's this shit. But then is this a dead end? Well, Ines, yeah. How's she doing? She's good. Yeah, she's great. Busy, busy working. Ooh. There's a theme here. There's a theme going on here. Damn it! Yeah, I can't enter from this way. Boss time. I don't think there is. How's that emote creation going? You're gonna hear her shout from the door soon. Not that kind of work, unfortunately. The theme in New York apartments are too bloody expensive. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Is this thing even worth trying to kill? I assume you can kill it. I just didn't bother because it doesn't seem like that fun to try and do. I feel like it would be very tedious. Can I not go back up from here? Probably not, right? Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be annoying. I'll just quit. Do I play visual novel games? Yeah, it depends. What game are you thinking of? You can kill it. Bloody annoying though. Is it worth it? I don't think so. I remember looking at New York apartment prices like 15 years ago and cried. Yeah. Oh, you can buy the key at Bottom's End. Yeah, it takes 50 hits. Is it even worth what's behind the door? Hey, so something about Hades on Discord. Yes. What's that all about then? Great question. It's funny because this is the conversation I was just having with my twin sister. So the plan for today's stream, literally up until I was about to hit go live, was to do first playthrough of Hades, which is still going to happen. My brain is cooking. I'll get there. I'll get there, hang on. But I left Silksong in such a state last time. I was like, let's do one more playthrough of, like, one more game of Silksong. So people know, like, hey, I've paused the series. I may come back to it. I didn't need to, this was just to get the reward, yeah. I may come back to it, but it feels kind of unlikely. But then at least we're leaving. Sorry, I'm like doing a terrible job of telling the story because I'm getting distracted. Pausing here. So we're playing this today. We're going to start Hades tomorrow. We're playing this today because when I left playing Silksong last stream, I was raging. It was like in an area of the game where I was just like fuming. I was so annoyed. And I was like, oh, that's like not really that fun of a place to stop playing. And then also, let's say if you're watching this online somewhere in the future and you're like, hey, she was playing Silksong, but then she just randomly stopped. What was that all about? Then I can at least be like, oh, hang on. Yes, I was playing it. I stopped playing it. This is why. So we did like one last hurrah stream, basically. Maybe there's more on this side. Goal given. Bullshit. Come on, give me something to heal. Ah! Thing is, I think this is just an enclosed room, right? No, wrong. No, I think this is. This is just a place to get... This is just for the flea? So I need the stupid key to be able to go further? Is that... Am I understanding this correctly? And then rage subsided. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. We may sincerely come back to it and be like, oh, actually, I've come back to it and I'm, like, fine now. That may happen. I'm not saying it will, but it may. You can go further northwest. Okay. I forgot that I've got, like, the Reaper crest on. Blinding rage is blinding. Is that it? I'm not making my way back there. Above Wormway's northwest? Keep going down if you want the amulet towards bottom's end. But I've uncovered everything here. Am I being dumb? Why is Palmer subbed off? Man United winning. Hate that. Silksong has too many. Is that it moments? Oh, compared to Hollow Knight. What do you mean? Thank you so much, running. 谢谢, Bao Bao. What time is it? Almost 1 p.m. my time. I don't think there's any other way to go in Wormways except to get... If I get the key. Right? Is there something... Unless there's something that I'm missing. I don't think there's... Yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is there even a wish active for the fleas? No. I don't even have a wish active for the fleas right now. Palmer off was tactical. Because I don't want to waste his energy on a shit team. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's go this way. I hope you've enjoyed some of the moments outside of all the angst for the very tight windows of platforming. You mean like how well the platforming is like programmed in the game? Is that what you mean? Oh, I think I did that, Jermaine. Right? I think I've done what you're talking about. To be fair, at this point, I don't think there's any part of Bone Bottom that I've not done. But fuck do I know. I could be way wrong. I kind of want to go bottom left on Blasted Steps, because like why not, I guess. Because this is why not. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. No, what? Ah! Well, it worked. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, if I want the memory locket to do the Flint Beetle quest, no. That's like the worst thing you could have said to me. Can I buy a memory locket from the vendor that I just saved? I'm an idiot. Buy it off the guy in Farfields. Is that the one with the shop door that you have to... Is that the one with the shop door that you have to break? Because if that's the case... I think I did that. Yeah, I've bought that one. I feel like we'll go check it out. I'm gonna go travel this way. I have nothing to lose, right? Like, not really. I'm gonna go this way just because, like, why the hell not? And then pretty soon I'll find out why not. Wait, did I go up here? Yeah, I did. That's to the other bench. So not that. Let's go over here. What could possibly go wrong? Yummy, yummy. Big open area. Really big open area. These sands mark the edge of Farlum's territory. I was brought to this land through the caves beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me, were I Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Oh. Curious. Very curious. Well, that's nice. Can't access any of that. Don't mind me just sitting here open-mouthed. Ha! One of the rare moments where I'm like not talking. I was just lost in thought. I went this way for the bench already. We agreed? Yes, we agreed. Okay. So let's go back. I'm pretty sure we're near fast travel, right? Yes. Let's go see if we got another memory locket thing added. And then if not, it's a flint beetle thing. But the flint beetles are like shockingly annoying. Like surprisingly annoying. Go to Blasted Step and kill the boss. Yeah, so we actually found our way to the boss in Blasted Step very early on. But it's tough. And then people are like, oh, you should buy the magma bell. And then so we just got our way to go buy the magma bell. But it's a lot. Don't you at least enjoy how lenient this one is to your compass? How lenient this one is to my compass? How is this one lenient to my compass? Greetings again, shopkeep. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back. Oh yes, cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off at last. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. Almost. Damn! They're docking earnings as well. Parkour gets easier in the future. Okay. Okay. As all's well now, though, take a look at the lovely new goods. There is a memory locket here. It is, unsurprisingly, very expensive. 330, okay. Multi-binder. I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this. I mean, Jesus, that's expensive. Supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. Can't say I've felt its effects myself, but then I'm keep more healthy than most. Whatever the hell that is. Obviously, it's something that improves your healing. Spool fragment, the memory locker, and then the rest of this we know. Okay, 330. I've got 38 now. 330, right? Am I 330? 330? Hang on. Yes, 330. Okay. Yeah, let's go fast travel to Greymore. Hey, Elias, welcome in. The multi-binder is so good. What does it do? I know it's something for heal. I mean, I'm not going to be able to afford it, so... The charm system in Hollow Knight specifically wants you to play without a compass. But wait, how is this one then lenient? Because I still need to slot the... I still need to slot it in, right? I still have to keep my compass in its slot to be able to use it. So I thought it was just the same. Heals you twice for 2 each instead of once for 3. How does it heal you? Like, how would the healing twice work? I have yet to feel like the game is forcing me to... Oh! Sure, because I guess... Well, what is your compass slotted into? It's into a yellow slot. I mean... I will say it doesn't feel like there's anything absolutely mission critical, like, oh my god, if I don't have that slotted on, I'm going to be in so much trouble kind of thing. So maybe it's less... I I feel like it's kind of same levels of punishing. You just go through the healing animation twice. But then wouldn't that be like 2 opportunities to lose it? Don't call me a sicko for this, but I find the game more lenient than Hollow Knight. I don't think that's that sick of you. I think the platforming in this feels a bit more lenient in Hollow Knight, but that's purely because of the floating mechanic that you get. That's because of the floating mechanic that you get like this. So I'm able to like reposition myself, what have you. The trade-off then being you've got to change, like the pogoing is hard, but as long as you keep the Reaper crest on, it's not as hard. Also the platforming puzzles right now, I don't think are as hard as they are in Hollow Knight. But also, I mean, like, I'm still in Act 1. I think that's my thing. Like, I'm in Act 1. I've not yet... Like, there were platforming sections. And truly, maybe it was just in the Path of Pain. But I feel like even before Path of Pain, I remember some of this stuff. I'm like, oh my god. Not Path of Pain. I'm sorry. What's it called? White Palace. White Palace, not Path of Pain. I didn't do that. There were parts where I was like, the platforming here is really tight. I don't know if I've yet felt that way, but maybe you will later on. Again, I'm still in Act 1, so... That's why you should buy the charm that protects you whilst you're healing. Yeah, I've got that one. But it's not... Thing is, the charm doesn't protect you whilst... Okay, the charm protects you whilst you're healing. But you don't... The trade-off is that you don't get the health. So it's kind of like... What's the point? Unless I'm missing something, I'm like, what's the point? Because if it protects me whilst I heal, but then also let me heal, then I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, that's amazing. Following acts feel less suffering. Is that true? The other acts feel less painful than this? I can do Palace. I still have not done Path of Pain. Oh, I would never attempt it. I simply would never. If you're on one mask and you're trying to heal and you get hit instead of dying outright, I guess. Yeah, it protects you if you're heal. Oh, I don't have... At least this is quick. This is very quick. Like, shockingly quick, kind of. I hate farming. I'm in Act 2 and in fact, I think that Hornet's equipment and your skills as a player actually catch up to difficulty of the game in Act 2. So far, I'm having an easier time than in Act 1. Interesting. Because right now, my sort of feeling is that... My sort of feeling is that, like, yeah, I get more equipment, but that, I get more equipment, but the difficulty just continues to scale. I started meditating in the morning because of this game. Truly, people have asked me so often, like, what's the hardest game I've played? What's the hardest game I've played? I will always say Hollow Knight. United 2-0. Who scored the second goal? So, non-Silksong question. Are you Hadesing? Up to your OT boss or just winging it? I reckon just winning it at this point. I'm welcome. I open. You can get nearly 1,000 rosaries in a few minutes. Wow. I'm open to thoughts. I'm open to thoughts. I'm open to suggestions. I think what I want to make sure I do, I don't want to play a game where I'm dreading playing it. Cool. I think this must be everyone's favorite method to get rosaries because it's so quick to a bench and it's relatively easy to get here, I think. So I think I've got enough now, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. The goal of the White Palace. Oh, I remember. I know what the goal of White Palace was. The goal of White Palace was to retrieve the stupid item that would let me do another boss fight. And White Palace destroyed my soul so thoroughly, I did not open the game back up to do the boss fight. To be fair, the other reason I didn't open the game back up was Wukong came out like right around that time. I think, frankly, the only reason why I was like, okay, we'll do the other fight, apart from the fact that you guys are like, you should do it, was because I had like an extra stream before Wukong or something. So I absolutely remember Glaive Knight. Don't you worry, Pookie. I would rather, I think, chew glass than do that boss fight by the sounds of it. I was so truly miserable at the end of that stream. Also because chat trolled me heavy on that. Chat trolled me so heavy. For anyone that knows like the area that I'm talking about, there's an area when you're in White Palace and it's like there are these two saw blades here, and so you have to like thread the needle. Oh, for a second I thought that was an enemy. You have to like thread the needle really carefully, and there's like a chat was like, oh, once you get past this section you're like nearly done, like don't worry, it's like nearly there. No, I was maybe like 1/3 of the way through and it got so much harder after that. Oh, it's not that bad. Bullshit. Fuck right off. It's miserable. It is miserable. Bullshitto. If you don't like platforming and you're bad at platforming, it's fucking misery. It is so precise. The platforming is so precise. You obviously don't have the floating mechanic, so you can't like reposition yourself, and everything is so tight. Like, don't get me wrong, when you see someone do it correctly, it's amazing and you're like, oh, this looks so good, like you've done such a good job with it. But if you're not good at platforming and stuff, dude, it's fucking torture. I sincerely, you go like, oh, it's not that bad. Fucking bullshit. That was the only time in a stream I was like actually trying to hold back tears of crying with frustration. I was like that angry and like, because the thing is, once you make it so far in and the benches are so few and far between, it's like you either accept that you wasted all that time and go back to a bench and come back to it, or you carry on. And I knew there was no way in hell, if I didn't finish it on that stream, I wouldn't have gone back to it. There's no way. So I had to like push through to do it, but I was miserable. Miserable. Speaking of miserable, let's do this. Never trust chat, truly. The thing is though, I don't even know if chat was trying to like willfully troll me for that. But for sure, oops, I forgot what the shtick was here. For sure, they were, because I think the area that I got stuck in, okay, wow, it's loud. I think the area I got stuck in is actually where you would diverge if you wanted to do Path of Pain. I think it's like right by the Path of Pain, like entrance area, if that makes sense. Ooh. Hey! Hacker. Master Hacker? Welcome in. This Runback's diabolical. Is this a diabolical Runback? I'm not saying that because I think it's easy, but because I assume that things get significantly... I'm expecting there to be far worse Runbacks in my future. Thank you for the hydrate. You haven't finished White Palace yet. Look, I have all the respect in the world for people that can do it. I did it. Great music. I know it's 2 because you guys have said it's 2. And I trust you guys that it's 2. But I swear to God, each time I'm looking, it looks like it does 3 damage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Fire, yummy, yummy. I'm stuck. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that 100%. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. Reaper Crest for the win. Who was it? Someone was like, I forget who it was. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I didn't buy more of the stupid flea brew. Someone. Ay. Bro, I can't even remember what I was trying to say. What the fuck was I just talking about? I can't even... I can't remember what I was thinking about. What was I talking about? 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 But now I have no... Oh, someone was like, something about changing out crests. I was like, I'm never changing out crests. Yeah, I guess I've got the best stuff equipped. That at least that I own. The Wanderer is the Hollow Knight one, right? You also hate this part. Yeah. It's a long run back, which is annoying. That's my fault. It's a long run back, which is obviously annoying. But then it's also like, at least with the way that I'm doing it, it's a very dangerous run back. Like I'm getting to the fight with not that much healing. But of course, I'm sure once you learn the right and wrong way to go, then blah, blah, blah. I killed the water bug with the cage, so I haven't been to the slab yet. Oh, I see. That was, I hated that. Cute mechanic. Hated it. What do you mean this is all Hollow Knight? But, sorry, the crest that you're using, it's the Hollow Knight crest, right? Take a sip of water, relaxed. I don't think I can relax. Honestly, I just thought I was like, fucking just be, I don't know. Fuck it, just be aggressive. It kind of worked. If I could have gotten the silk from reaping that, because I wasn't in a position to retrieve it. If I was in the position to retrieve it, I feel like that actually wasn't horrible. But you guys said it's like 5 stages or some bullshit. Don't tell me to relax! Telling me to relax is like the worst thing to say. It's so annoying. Even if it's true, I don't want to hear it. You must try 1v1 over the bullshit. Dude, no. So the reason why I was like, okay, we got to play at least one more Hollow Knight stream. I'm an idiot. Was because I was raging at the Moth Mother. Moth Mother? I mean, what was I supposed to do? I'd fucked that up. The Moss, there's a, here. There's a fight. I won't spoil what it is. I guess I kind of did. There's a fight in this area, where it's literally, you're in like a small room and it's so many enemies just all at one go. It was so annoying. I 100% agree. I much prefer a one-on-one fight than dealing with but I always feel that way. Like in Dark Souls games, Souls-like games. Fucking hell. Mum? I think it's also the other thing. If you get off rhythm with doing this shit, you're just cooked, dude. Like, just kill me. Be the crane. Stop! Savage Beastlight had me full tilt. I don't think I fought this. You guys tell me. I don't have any like living memory of fighting it. The name doesn't ring a bell. And multiple people have talked about how tilt inducing the fight is. So I'm like, okay, if I If I did it, I would remember that I did it. Just kill me, yeah. Like, that was so stupid. Red card, man, you red card. Okay. When he stand, he must throw the anchor. Okay. Hey, Mr. Leo. No, no, no. No. No, no. I heard this one gets real bad with the multi-enemy fights. Oh, are you talking about the game in general, Fake Anima? Because if you ask me, I say yeah. Hey, Tavi, I watched the streamer do well with the game, but struggle on this one boss for like 6 hours. I mean, it kind of seems like, oh, fucking hell. Like, because of that one stupid mistake. Don't spoil, obviously. Please don't answer. I don't want to know if I'm right or not. But it kind of seems like this is the end of Act 1. Where am I? I might as well figure it out. Yeah. Like, fuck your mother. Yeah. Alright. Nice. At least that I'm not gonna lose, you know, when I die. Is there stuff further down? Nope. I figured. Yeah, thank you, CM. Yeah, I was like, no, no, no. Well, now what do you want from me? Just kill me, dude. It's just the beginning of Act 1, shush. It's been a long time since the last live stream. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I was gone for a bit. I mean, what was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Mom, be the crane in game? What? Where is Savage Beast Fly? Did I do it? Does anyone know if I'm not going to. I don't think. Did I do it? Is it optional? I assume it's optional. I fucked this. I fucked this! I mean, at that point, what's the point? If you have the beast amulet, then you've done it. I don't think I do. How do I check that? Oh, you said amulet? You mean like the crest, right? Yeah, no, I've got Wanderer and Hunter and Reaper. Hell no. And I don't even want to know if the beast crest is good because I've used all the memory lockets on the other one. On the one that I'm using now, the Reaper crest. Okay. Good start to this right now. Terrible start to this right now. At least the bell sound. Kill me! Kill me! Please. Something's got to kill me. Thank you. Don't be greedy for damage. I'm not even trying. Shush. A YouTuber I watched force himself through the Hunter's March right at the start of the game. Just got tunnel vision and suddenly brunt forced his way through it. He nearly hates the game just because he threw himself at a wall. Yeah. It's tough because... okay. You expect the game to be tough. I'm just... You expect the game to be tough, so I wonder, like, how much of it was people like, oh, well, it's a tough game, so I've just got to, like, brute force my way through it. But, like, normally in games like that, you go, okay, if you're... if you're coming across a section of the game that's too tough, like, that's your indication. That's your indication to go somewhere else. It just wasn't gonna happen. It's like, okay, that should be the indicator that, like, hey, this is an area that you need to come back to later. Because I could totally see, like, you know, okay, you know how in Elden Ring, it's an open world game, and you come across the Tree Sentinel? And there are definitely people that will sit there and brute force a Tree Sentinel. But I feel like the Tree Sentinel, in a way, is perfect game design. And this is why I think it is. Because you leave the tutorial area, you go talk to Vare, and Vare's like, hey, go follow this, I was about to call it Stardust. Go follow the little trail of gold. And, like, go in that area, you need to go to the castle. So if you literally follow the little trail that leads you to the castle, you can't avoid running into the Tree Sentinel. And he will aggro you, and you will fight. And he's, like, way too hard to kill. So then it teaches you, like, really early on, okay, even though my objective is over there, perhaps the right thing to do is to literally, like, just go somewhere else. And so I feel like that's really smart. But I don't know if then the Hunter's March thing works that as well like that. Do you know what I mean? Because also, to be fair, like, Elden Ring is an open world game. I guess you would need to go to Stormvale at a certain point. But there's, like, a lot of stuff you could do before you go there. But you're taught that there's a lot of stuff you can go there. Like, game looks frustrating. Are you talking about this game or a different game? Devs shouldn't make a game you can do things... Shouldn't make a game you can do things before you're sufficiently equipped. Like, it should block you off at a certain point. Yeah, maybe. Reminds you of the original Zelda, you can miss your sword right at the start. How far can you make it without a sword? Like, if there was a way for you to finish the whole game without a sword, I'd be like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But I don't think there is. I'll never have sympathy for people who aggressively try and brute force their way through games like this. It's like, intentionally, yeah, they want you to go and explore. I could see it. I think if someone were to play the game and they'd to be like... When you get out of rhythm in the game, I get way out of rhythm. if people to be like, this game is an unbalanced piece of garbage or something, because their only experience was trying to make it through Hunter's March, which I've not even done. Is that even worth doing? Trying to make it through Hunter's March too early, then I'd be like, oh, well, that's kind of unfair, because I think the game does kind of do a good job of being like, hey, this is really hard. Maybe you should go somewhere else. You could Sekiro, but somehow I'm getting through Silksong. Maybe it's trying to keep my spirits up. But I feel like that makes sense though, because they're like not the same game. Getting back on my soapbox. Welcome to my TED Talk again. I probably don't even need to hit that bell, to be honest. You could traverse all the way to the final boss without a sword, but you'll need a sword to defeat Ganon, and the sword is missable only if you avoid the cave staring you in the face at the start. But see, do we think that that's an intentional game design? Okay, that came up. So does this count as stage 2? No. Oh, what the fuck? Does the streamer play other games? Yes. I will stop playing this game after today, don't worry. Stage 2? I think stage 2 is when the fire starts. But apparently there's like 5 stages or some stupid shit like that. Immortal, you can beat the game within the first 10 minutes. Credits roll every time. Well, damn. You kind of have to throw yourself against a brick wall with this game. It's one brick wall after another wherever you go. I think that's where I'm like, I maybe have more sympathy for the person in the Hunter's March thing, because there is a certain level of like, okay, you just gotta buckle up and do it. And I'm not sure if I ever, because for fuck's sake, I hate myself that I just did that. The enemy that's blocking the doorway there is really challenging. Just kill me. Just kill me. The boss that's covering it is really hard, and it kind of feels like one of those things, just like, hey, you need to get like a thing to be able to make the boss fight easier. And maybe you're supposed to go back like when your sword does more damage or something. I came back to the boss fight and eventually passed it, but it wasn't at a point where it was easier, if that makes sense. So I'm back to really hard with the Reaper Crest. What makes it harder with Reaper Crest? I'm not swapping crests, I'm just curious. The platforming. To be fair, like one of the only reasons I'm wearing the Reaper's Crest is because it is the only crest I can actually do the platforming on. Did you finish the ant gauntlet? No, I didn't even find where to get the map. I didn't find a bench there. I didn't find a map there. Where is it meant to be? Where is it? Here? I think it's this area. You just use a mod set, you rebirth at the beginning of the scene. You'll love the game much more. I don't know. I have modded some games before, but I've only modded them for like silly, frivolous shit, like better fashion options and stuff. I don't know how I don't know. I mean, this is just for me personally. I don't care what other people do. But I don't know how I would feel modding a game to take out some of the intended mechanics. Like, I know one of the most popular mods for this game is the everything doing 1 damage instead of 2. And it's like, if it helps you enjoy the game more, then why not do it? Like, help. Is this a live broadcast? Yes, it is. Welcome in, Dajahao. It's like, if it's gonna make you enjoy the game more, then why not do it? But then I'm also like, I don't know. Got it. Oh, fucking hell. I guess I can spoil. I didn't know either, but Chakra is supposed to help you in the gauntlet, but you found her in Greymore first, so she doesn't spawn. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a Rosary Bead mod I like at the moment. It's on... Oh, you're on Xbox. What's the Rosary Bead mod? I would have no issue using mods that remove things that add nothing to the game, such as, oh yeah, farming resources. And again, like, as I'm saying this, just know, like, for whatever you guys want to do, like, I don't care. I'm not judging anyone. Like, do whatever you want. I guess it's like, oh, from an arts. Missing that jump each time kills me a little bit. From an art standpoint, I'm like, oh, I'm not experiencing it as they intended for me to experience it. But I don't know if it's really that important, because at the end of the day, I think they would rather people just experience it in general. And if the thing that's stopping you play the game is like the 2 hot damage, for example, whatever, then I'd be like, oh, then just do it. I don't know. Also, like, who cares? What does it even matter? This is video games. Eh? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Is it even worth like trying to get the extra hit in there? Oh, I didn't realize I was as low health as I was. It's very delicious, isn't it? It's stupid and I hate it. Judge Java, new podcast coming soon. Yeah, exactly. Judge, Jury, Executioner. I'm surprised TV still play this after Hollow Knight 1. Hey, Matthew. Truly, this is what I thought. Okay. Whole bunch of people asked me to play Hollow Knight 1. I played through Hollow Knight 1, which I'm like, oh my god, I personally had to have been so unenjoyable to watch. People go, okay. Won't be making that mistake again, kind of thing. Like, don't care about her. Just kill me. Just kill me! Maybe that's such a bad mentality to have, but like, when I mess up one part of this, I'm like, I don't even want to bother. Because what do you mean? What do you mean one of them's gonna spawn up there? I'm not doing that. I'm not grating my balls against a cheese grater like that. What the fuck was I even saying? I wasn't expecting anyone to want to watch me play Silksong, but then so many people were asking to see it. So I was like, okay, we'll give it a crack. And it was like, everyone's talking about Silksong. Oh my god, I wanted Silksong for so long. I was like, it'd be fun to give it a try. We made it further playing it than I frankly expected that we would. Or we like played it for longer. Maybe making it further isn't the right language to use. But I've been playing it for like 30 odd hours at this point. So I was surprised. By the by, that shirt is cool. Almost as cool as me. Thank you. I appreciate you. Am I the only person who finds platform easier with the joystick than D-pad? I do not use the D-pad for platforming. I know a bunch of you had said to use the D-pad. I don't know how the hell you're doing it. And maybe it would be so much easier if I just use a D-pad, but I cannot. Hey, Ruiz! Oh, I see his baby rage. Best content for real. Welcome in. Don't stand too close. I know I've got to move away. Silly as it sounds, you'd be great doing a pod like that. Not judging gamers, but games themselves. Sorry. Silly as it sounds, you'd be great at a podcast like that. Not judging gamers, but the games themselves. Normally, your game comments and hot take sections at the end. Thing is... How?
I don't have.
Hey, Ruiz! Thank you so much, lovely! For the 5 gifted, let's go! They were like, how cool is this? But just wait till it's got fire. Eh? There are so often, so many times I want to just use the R1 and I keep on using the tool instead. Thank you, Ruiz. Pods like that are 10 a penny these days. Well, that's a thing, isn't it? And it's kind of like, I guess, in a weird way, I kind of feel like I'm doing a podcast like when I'm playing games anyway. Because what is I'm here, I'm talking the whole time that I'm playing games. Lord knows I'm not quiet. So I guess I kind of just treat stream like a podcast. If anyone has any questions, call a caller. If you'd like to call in, ask me a question, I'm happy to answer. I just know this isn't the worst run back. I think that's the thing. There's got to be way worse runbacks than this. Yeah, you met the same problem. Yeah. Hey, Kays, welcome in. Thank you guys for following. Hey, first time caller, long time listener. What's my favorite movie? I feel... Is that from like Scary Movie or something? Everyone knows it's Lord of the Rings. Sometimes you can provide examples on the fly whilst playing games. Oh wait, examples of what? Sorry. Hey, Li Wu on Billy Billy. Wow wow. Leo. Back at it again. Can we get some special guests on stream? We should do that. Thing is, if I'm having a special guest on stream, I hate myself. Can I heal? No. What do you want me to do? The game name is in the title of the stream. Credson, welcome in. To be honest, maybe one last run back and it's optional, but I'm not sure. This one isn't even mandatory to progress the story too. Yeah, but how, if you don't do this boss fight, I think someone was like, there is technically another way up, but I think the other way up, someone said was through Sinner's Road. Is that correct? The other way? They were like, whatever the other way is, it's almost worse than doing this. This game is torturing. Yeah, it is. Good and bad examples. Oh, good and bad examples. Oh, and things you're playing in games. Especially, yeah. Just ask the sister to join. I know. I really want to see my sister. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Bonk, not the bonk question. Sinner's Road and Bile Water are the two worst areas in the game. I don't even know what the hell Bile Water is. But you said that you don't even need to do this to progress the game. What? The only other way I could think to come here would be through the slab. But I don't... What? Why couldn't I progress in the slab? Dajahao, Baba. I can't explain it. There's something about this in particular that I find infuriating. I can't... With the run back, if you get the timing right and you don't drop your inputs and you go like as you should, then you can do it without getting hit by anything. But as soon as you get hit by one thing or you don't take the jump fast enough, then all the momentum is gone. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I can progress further in the slab, but at the very least, if I travel to the slab, I keep my equipment. If I don't keep my equipment, if I get to the slab and I don't have my equipment, I'm done. Okay, so why couldn't I go this way? What's preventing me going this way? It's cold. I don't have whatever that is. Mount Faye. Okay. Well, we're gonna die here, but that's fine. I've got nothing to lose. I did that intentionally. I think we've reached our peak. Okay. let's still go travel there. But now let's try and go the other way. Yeah. I know there's some kind of... skill. Sorry, I was checking something. Oh no, this way. I know the rings are some kind of skill, I think is what I was trying to say. You haven't been to the beautiful snow biome. Did you go there after escaping the slab? I will show you exactly how to get there. If you have to have the fast travel point for the slab. Isn't this just Castlevania? Kind of. And Chelsea is in trouble, unfortunately. It's a game genre called a Metroidvania. So it plays very similarly to Castlevania. So sorry, if you've got the slab, you just go straight to the left. But they use... As far as I'm aware, there's no reason for you to go here ahead of time. I think you need some kind of equipment or something that we don't yet have available to us to be able to go there. Definitely don't want to sit at the bench. Yeah, you need the key. Can I get the apostate key? Are you just streaming for Chinese audience? I'm on Bilibili Xiaohongshu to stream to lovely Chinese fans, and then I'm on Twitch and YouTube to stream to fans everywhere else. Oh, the key's also behind a gate. Okay. What time is it in New York? Yes, it's almost 2 p.m. here. Okay, nothing else to do here. For now. You kill the one warden you've encountered. Oh, but they supposedly spawned in random areas. Okay. Yes, I think it's either you defeat this boss or you go through whatever the hell hellscape in Sinner's Road. To the utter shock and surprise of no one, the run back is worse than... It flies up too high for me to kill it. It flies up too high for me to kill it. As soon as I go to the other path, it still is too far out of my way to kill it. I'm just gonna rage. And I can't, as soon as I try and platform, it's gonna get me. How about going to Bilibili or Douyin? I am on Bilibili. Dajaha. And I have a Douyin account. My Douyin is Java Gypsy Jor. But I can't live stream on Douyin. I'm not allowed. Godo, welcome in. You like my top? Thank you so much, lovely. Hey, Weekaz, lovely. So if I don't kill this, it's gonna get in my way. It's in my way anyway. I'm just dying. There's no point in carrying on. I've got 1 health. If you're me already given up, looks too hard. I think this will be our last stream of Silksong, either for forever, or at least for a while. I may potentially come back to the game at some point, but my sort of thinking is I don't love platformers, and this game, no matter what some people want to call it, is a platformer first and foremost. So whilst I do love games that are challenging, I don't necessarily... Whilst I do love games that are challenge, I don't like platforming. So I don't enjoy the challenge of platforming. The game needs so much patience too. I would that I could be different. I would... Oh, yes, I would love to be so patient. Thank you. I'm not that girl. I'm not that girl. I'm not patient. That I'm simply not built that way. And so, yeah, I think this will be our last stream for a bit. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind. People say Act 2 and 3 get easier. I could believe it to a certain extent, but also, I think, I don't see it being like a hockey stick kind of situation, like exponentially better. I don't know. Act 3 does not get easier. Yeah. But we're playing it today because I left last stream off, one, really annoyed at the fight that we were doing. But then also, and now I've gone and done it. What the fuck was I saying? I left the last stream really tilted, and I didn't say that it was going to be the last time that I was going to play. So I was like, let's come back to it at least one more time. Let's not get so tilted, which I'm not as tilted as I was last time. Which sounds like I'm lying, but I'm not. And so that's what we're doing. We're doing like a nice little send-off. Hey, Zion, welcome in. You can go to Bilibili. I am on Bilibili. Dajaha Bilibili. I bought Black Myth Wukong last year. You haven't played too much. Oh, you haven't played much of Black Myth Wukong? Why not use a reborn mod? We were talking about this. Happy birthday, Zion! How are you celebrating? Mum? Hang on. I don't know what it is, bro. Oh, what the fuck was I saying? I love how you just matched this Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Okay. Act 2 is brutal. Damn. Yeah. Why am I occasionally eating a imaginary hamburger? I think they consider it easier because of the upgrades, yeah, which makes sense. But then, like, I would assume, oh, it kind of gets easier because you play more, and so you've got a better sense of things, and you get more tools. You get your sword gets upgraded. But then I'm like, but the challenges, the way that I kind of assume it's gonna happen is like, yeah, you get more tools to navigate, but it's not like you're navigating now platforming areas that are like this. The platforming areas are gonna get more annoying. Amazing Greek and Turkish grill out with Chaz. Hell yeah. Sounds like an amazing time. That makes me so happy. You got to celebrate the whole weekend, right? You will be fine. Yeah, the words are, oh, that's true. The words of my clothes do say I will be okay. And yet somehow it doesn't quite feel like it. Yeah, I fear that the later areas will see me not complete the game because some of the insanely tight platforming, yeah, you just can't land. That's the thing. I think that's my assumption for the game. Is that like, yeah, you'll get tools that will help you with like platforming or what have you. But then the platforming areas are going to become so much tighter. Can someone run that back? I swear on fucking everything that was 3 damage. I swear on everything that had to have been 3 damage. Am I being crazy? I'll accept it. If you run the tape back and you go like, you're being crazy, I accept that. Cricket Vulture, hey! You seem very patient compared to me. Well, that's nice. You touched him. Yeah, but does touching him do 3 damage? Or her, whatever, them. Is it 3 damage if you touch the boss? 2? Okay, fine. I accept I'm crazy. It looked like 3. Billy's 2020 character limit. I know. Welcome in, William. I know. I'm sorry. For anyone that is watching on Billy, if you want a higher character limit, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in, lovely. I accept I'm crazy. I don't know what it is, bro. It looks like 3. I swear it looks like 3. 2 damage 3 times. See now? Ah. Truly, that enrages me. This stupid flying fucking bullshit enemy enrages me more than the boss does. I'm fuming, mate. Because it's like just out of reach. What the fuck do you mean it's... What the fuck do you mean it's just out of reach? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. I don't fucking care, bro. Stop running up. They run away so much. One thing that's helped me is remembering to slow down and face each enemy one at a time. I can't, bro. Maybe that's my problem. I will be up here, mea culpa. It's not my problem. Oh, sorry. Mea culpa, it's my problem. I can't have them wanting me to do a really long boss rush back and then also sit there and fight each of the enemies each time. And maybe they're like, actually, yeah, that's exactly what we want you to do. And then I go, okay, bet. I respect that. And I will respectfully put the game down. I just can't, you can't do, the tedium of having to fight all of these enemies on the way back and then go and fight the boss. It's like, for me, at least me personally, and again, I'm not a patient person. And so like what I find to be fun and other people find to be fun are gonna be different. I'm just not doing it. Cause I'm like, pick a struggle, you know? Do you want me to do the tough parkouring back, or do you want me to have to fight the enemies back? I'm not doing both. I can't. And I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm not doing it. Maybe the other direction will be easier. Even if the boss is harder, the run back could be easier. Oh, you're talking about the Sinner Road thing? Everyone seems to say the Sinner's Road thing is fucking shit. Apparently. I've had a lot of players, even people who love the game, complaining about the run backs. Oy. I never love a run back. I mean, who does? But I feel like I, in particular, don't love to do a run back. And I expect them to get way worse than this. But I think people have said that this one's particularly bad, and one other one. But honestly, if this run back didn't have the little red flying enemy things, I don't think it would bother me as much, to be honest. Which maybe is like a stupid thing to say, but Sinner's Road is terrible. I think that's the thing. Like I think the only other way to avoid this is to do Sinner's Road. I was there for a little bit, but I wasn't even that long. I wasn't even there long enough to find a bench. So I expect it to get a hell of a lot worse. Yeah, I haven't played the game, but I've heard it's notorious for long and tiring run backs. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if they're worse in Silksong versus Hollow Knight, but they're not great. Yeah, streamers been tortured to the point of losing their temper. Yes. And I'm doing it for your guys' enjoyment. Sinner's Road is okay. The area after towards the hidden route to Act 2 is honestly not that bad. Just a little funky. I think you still have a boss fight to do, but it's a fun one. You know, and maybe this is really sacrilegious to say, and I'll accept that. But I think my other thing with Silksong, I don't think I've enjoyed doing many of the boss fights. I can't heal. I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I just got annoyed and my brain shut down. I think the only boss fight I actually liked doing was the it's the one with the head. It's like a big robot looking thing, and you're meant to use the updraft, but I didn't end up using the updraft. Fourth chorus, yeah. That's the only one that I really liked. I feel like the Widow fight, yeah, I think it was Widow. I think the Widow fight was interesting, but the end was so chaotic. I was like, and maybe that's crazy to say. Neck punch, welcome in. Neck punch for me. I feel you. I deleted this game. Not worth the aggravation. Bad design. I don't know if I'm at the point where I'd say bad design necessarily. I feel like I personally would want, for me, I'm like, oh, And now I've aggroed this stupid thing. It's GG's. I personally would make like some slight tweaks. Yeah, I don't know. Did you enjoy fighting? Oh yeah, Widow, yeah. So far they kept me engaging with the music. I mean, the one thing you cannot fault the game on at all. Well, I mean, in my opinion, the one thing you can't fault the game on at all is the art style and the music. It's I think it's beautiful. I low-key loved Widow. I love the boss fights, but the rear of the game. Oh god, the rear of the game irritates you. I liked the Widow fight. Someone, I don't know. Do I live broadcast on other platforms? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am live on 4 platforms. The Widow fight for me was enjoyable, but then I got to like the very last stage and there's everything going on. Everything going on. I got like trapped in a corner and too scared to leave the corner. Like luckily I was able to defeat the boss by just like hanging out in the corner, but I was like, this cannot be right. Like it was chaotic. In my opinion, like way too much going on right at the very end. So for me, like the only fight where I was like, yes, I felt like, oh no, Lace. I liked the Lace fight. I'm sorry, I forgot about Lace. I liked that fight as well. Fourth Chorus and Lace are my favorites. Yeah, my favorite fight, Last Judge. Isn't that what we're doing now? Just looking at the lamps. Yeah, emitting heat is cool. I don't think these are lamps. I could be wrong. I don't think these are lamps. I think these are incense burners, which is like really cool, like eerie cathedral. Because well, no, it says we're going to the Citadel, not a cathedral. But I kind of took it to be like a cathedral. I have to be so... I don't know, I was trapped. Burning mystical state? Yeah, something. I don't know. Yeah, the visuals are stunning. I feel crazy. The music in this and Hollow Knight 1 don't do nothing for you. Oh, the visuals are gorgeous though. That's fair. What music do you like? Hey, Quantanga! Happy Saturday. Welcome in, lovely. I've been following your Hollow Knight play from last year. Really enjoying your journey there. That makes me so happy to hear. Wukong for me was one of those games. Wukong and like Final Fantasy 16. There are certain games where I'm like, everything clicks. Like the gameplay loop, the like boss fights, or like in the case of Final Fantasy 16, like the narrative. I don't know. There are certain playthroughs where I'm like, that was really special. Black Myth Wukong is one of them for sure. I love that. It's a great game. Gorgeous art style. You need more jumps. So yeah, someone was saying that I need to be more airborne. I don't know how you stay airborne in Final Fantasy 16. But for Hollow Knight over Silksong, I enjoyed the mystery of going deeper into deepness in the environments. Interesting. I know it's kind of ironic to say this. I think if I were to ever replay a game, if I was to ever replay one of these games, I think for me it would be Silksong. The irony, of course, being I'm not. My chest is tight, bro. I'm not gonna finish it. 70 love rate relationship you have with the game so far. It must be difficult tightrope to walk for devs trying to attune the challenge. Oh, I'm sure. Chaloba, nice. I'm sure it's super challenging for a dev in this game because this is something that we were saying earlier, and I don't think it's unreasonable. What I'm about to say, I don't think it's unreasonable they've done it this way. But to me, Silksong for sure seems like a game where they go, okay, we expect you to have played through Hollow Knight before you play Silksong. And I don't think that's unreasonable on the one hand, because this, if this game was called Hollow Knight 2, there is generally the expectation that you would have played through Hollow Knight 1, right? And like these days, like most game devs want the game, their like Hollow Knight 2 to be accessible to new players because they want to sell the most amount of copies possible, right? So they go, okay, game devs, even though you're making game name number 2 in the series, make it so that it's still friendly if people haven't played the first one, that they can play the second one, right? Because they want the most sales. And so, yeah, I don't think it's necessarily unreasonable that they've expected you to play Hollow Knight 1 before you play this, but then it does mean that they're kind of tuning it, I feel like, with that level of challenge in mind. But then, of course, it is really unfriendly. Fuck.
Oh, hi, Joe.
Not a fan. Thank you so much for 30 months. It is really unfriendly then, like to people that are new to the series, because you want to make it challenging for people. You want to make it challenging, especially like your main fans of the game, the people that played Hollow Knight, have been waiting for Hollow Knight 2, aka Silksong, for 7 or whatever years at that point. So imagine you're a big fan of Hollow Knight. Oh my god, yes, I've been waiting for Silksong, I've been waiting for Silksong. You boot up Silksong. It's easy as shit because you played through Hollow Knight 1. Like, so that's not fun. So you're trying to attune it for 2 people, but you can't make everyone happy. And so I think the thing that I really respect about this, even if I may not necessarily agree with it, is that like when I play Silksong, I go, you guys for sure had a real like clear vision of what you wanted this game to be, and I think you've perfectly delivered on that vision. Does it include things that I don't enjoy? Yeah, it does, but I'm also, you know, not their target audience, because even though I played through Hollow Knight 1, Hollow Knight, aka Hollow Knight 1, there were things that were really challenging about it that I didn't like, and I'm not normally someone who plays Metroidvania games, so a lot of like the criticism, or not even criticism, or like the critique or things that I would want to change about Silksong also stem from the fact that I don't enjoy these games. Now, does that mean, like, I think that there might be people that agree with some of the things that I dislike about the game. Like, it doesn't mean that all my... do you know what I'm trying to say? Streaming on Twitch? Yeah, I am. I don't know if I finished that. Did you get the tax? Welcome in, Mika Rose. No, I don't have the tax. I assume that's a tool. This is what I've got. And I need to refill this. I don't have this refilled. These are the tools I've got. These are the... whatever these things are called. I don't know what you call the blue one. These are the blue things I've got, and then the yellow things I've got aren't that helpful. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but to be fair, you don't have to play Hollow Knight 1 at all to get into this or to play this. I'm sure that there are people that are playing this that have not played through Hollow Knight 1. In fact, I think that there are many people that are playing this that haven't played Hollow Knight 1. I think you're going to have an exponentially harder time playing this if you've not played through Hollow Knight 1. It'd be interesting to see how many people make it all the way through, for people that just pick this up. Silksong is just DLC that's expanded into a full game, yeah. Only when he hits the ground, hit him. It's very generous, thank you. I'm interested to hear my Minecraft review now. Minecraft. Actually, I have a question about Minecraft. And as you guys can tell, I've not played a lot of it. Are there microtransactions in Minecraft? No, right? Or are there? I feel like it's a game with no humans, but deals with many aspects of life and death and in story. The story is tough to peel back in places by the way of its insane level design and spots. Oh, you're talking about Silksong? There are cosmetic microtransactions on Bedrock Edition. Okay. Is Silksong Game of the Year? No. In my opinion, no, but only because it's been an insanely good year for games. And for me, I think without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to Clair Obscur. But I do think that whatever other categories Silksong is nominated for, it's going to win in those categories. Like literally any other award it's nominated for, I feel like it's going to get. Just kill me at that point. Because my thing is with Silksong, I feel like Game of the Year has to be something that's like so revolutionary to the gaming industry. And I say this and I mean it in a good way, but I see Silksong is just Hollow Knight 2, but like it's just Hollow Knight but done better, which is exactly what people want from Silksong. Like you don't want, you wouldn't want to have Silksong come out and then feel like you're playing a completely different game. So I don't mean that as like a criticism, but I don't think it's gonna beat out something like a Clair Obscur, personally. Now that being said, I've not played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've not played through I've not played through Split Fiction. Obviously Ghost of Yotei is not out yet. I've not played through Death Stranding 2. But to me, Ghost of Yotei and Death Stranding 2 are in the same bucket as Silksong. Mods also cost money on Bedrock? Oh hell no, the first one is way better. You think Hollow Knight is way better than Silksong? Is that a common feeling amongst players? Well, okay, if people, yes, absolutely. And then you've got someone that goes, Silksong is better than Hollow Knight in every aspect. I think more and more, there's no way that Silksong wins Game of the Year. If there's like an actual portion of people that think that Hollow Knight 1 is better than Silksong, then I don't see. People keep on saying, spend more time in the air. I fucked that. I think I must be being so unlucky. I must be standing in the exact spot where the thing lands. I don't think it's them knowing, like, I don't know. I don't think it's them changing the distance that the thing goes, you know? But to have that happen twice now in a row sucks. I think most people feel Hollow Knight 1 is better. No way. Wow. I'm hoping Hades 2 is as good as Hades. If not, my game of the year is Blue Prince. I see, this is the thing that I love though, right? Because you asked me the question, what do I think will win Game of the Year? And I didn't answer for what my personal belief is. Hang on. Excuse me. Excuse me. When you asked me the question, I was thinking like, what do I, not what is my nomination for Game of the Year, even though my nomination for Game of the Year is also Clair Obscur. I was thinking like, oh, what do I actually think is going to win it? But that's the great thing about Game of the Year is that it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter because what does it really mean? And like my favorite game of the year and your favorite game of the year, whatever, they all should be different. And there are so many great games out. Who cares if the game that you love didn't win Game of the Year? Because it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, no? I do believe though that with the later updates, they might add more benched into the game and potentially reduce some of the boss's damage. Hey, Crooked Vulture, thank you so much, lovely. That means the world to me. Hell yeah, let's go. They may do. They may make... I mean, I don't know what the sales numbers are for Silksong, but I have to believe that this sold more copies than they potentially expected it to. I didn't mean to do that. That was a good run. I don't think it is though. Not to be like, woe is me. I don't think it is. I think we've got way further to go in this fight than that. Because that's what's the other thing. These fights are long as shit, bro. Babble mine, Pookie. I'm gonna kick you out. Don't tilt me any further, Frodo. Yeah, Silksong crashed Steam with all the people trying to buy it. For sure. I could see where they maybe potentially try and they, like... Yeah, they just didn't predict how well it was going to do, and maybe they try and balance it so it makes it friendlier for new people trying to join in. There are a lot of people playing Silksong without having played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think that alone kicks it out of game. There are a lot of people playing Silksong without having played Hollow Knight. I think that alone kicks it out of Game of the Year. Don't you mean that alone? That would be like stronger argument for it to be Game of the Year, wouldn't it? Because like, oh, it having more people playing it than Hollow Knight, I feel like that's like, oh, that would be a reason. Or am I misreading that? Oh, because of people complaining about the difficulty. I frankly don't think the powers that be that nominated for Game of the Year take that into account. Otherwise, I feel like Elden Ring DLC wouldn't get nominated. I think the fact that it had such a large impact that people who haven't even played the first Hollow Knight wanted to buy it is more reason for it to be nominated. Well, it's gonna be nominated. I tried Hollow Knight on PlayStation Plus. I gave it a reasonable try, but the game, yeah, isn't for you. All the love for those who do love the game, though. You're all a masochist. Me too, because I like Soulsborne games. The thing is, I think I'm like you, Ruiz. Have I defeated the Phantom yet? Who? I think the cross-stitch will help you in this fight. It's a parry skill. Have I defeated the Phantom? I don't even know if I know who that is. Do I? I haven't. I don't even know where that guy is. There are fights in Cult of Land? Huh? Someone said mom, what? Shush! CM. Hey, Prince Davis, welcome in, lovely. I will answer your question when I'm not doing this fight. Okay, fucking whore. Sorry. I've never. I've never in my life been as fuming. I don't even think that's close though. I don't think that's close. You saw my Phantom Blade Zero? Am I working with them? Yeah, look cool. Thank you so much. Dude, do you know what actually? Truly? Okay. Jump high next time. I'm about to kick you. You're gonna get a 30-second timeout if you don't stop pissing me off. I'm already pissed off about the game. Yeah, you're right. I should have jumped higher. I should just not get hit, lol. Anyway, no, Phantom Blade Zero. It actually works out so well where the game is just fucking awesome and the people are so nice. I'm like, it is such a win-win. Like, it would suck if the people were so kind and the game was terrible. And then I'm like, ah, shit. Because you're like, I really like you guys. Like, I don't want to be mean about a game, but I'm also not going to pretend to like a game I don't like. But sincerely, Phantom Blade Zero is fucking sick. It is so much fun to play. Mom? The music's great. The look and feel is awesome. The weapons are unique. It's so fucking cool. And the S-Game crew are like the toughest working, hardest working people I've met. It's like awesome. Vicky, welcome in from Red Note. Ripper, welcome in, lovely. Last judge, Judge Judy for me, please. No, please. I think that was the final form. If that was actually the final form, I would be thrilled, but I don't think this is it. I don't think it is. United win, fuck off. Don't stop trying to piss me off. Why? Well, we know also Game of the Year isn't won by number of sales, because Wukong would have won it last year. Phantom Blade Zero mid-2026 release. I don't know. I sincerely have no idea. I am frankly glad that they don't tell me, because how the hell would I have kept it a secret for so long at this point? Just kill me. Literally just kill me at this point. Just kill me. Kill me! Thank you. I don't know. They've done a lot of work in like promoting the game this past summertime. So I at first thought you know, it would come out early 2026, but I don't know. What I do know for sure, what I do know for sure is that they're not going to release it before it's ready. There's not going to be like a, oh man, you know, I wish we had, you know, we were forced to push it out when it wasn't ready. That's not happening. I'll be flabbergasted if something like that happens. Hey, Franklin, welcome in, lovely. Yeah, I have another phase afterwards. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I'm about maybe midway through the fight. I don't basically only watch Twitch. I'm reading on Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, and Xiaohongshu. Change to another game to play. Tomorrow we're going to play Hades instead. I'm responding to all messages everywhere. It's just 4 different platforms. Luckily, Xiaohongshu has translate, but Bilibili doesn't have translate. So if it's not in English, I can't read it, unfortunately. Hades 1 or 2? 1. I've not played Hades 2. Yeah. I've not played Hades 1. Four platforms, yeah. 4. Sometimes we do TikTok, but TikTok gets so annoying. I have to use the app to stream on TikTok because I don't have a key. And it keeps on making this little like jingle sound. I just find it really irritating to use. And like they penalize you for multi-streaming. The monsters will explode after being defeated. I just can't defeat them. Okay, off to a decent start here. Just in time to ruin it. Silksong Runback song. Stop. What are the 4? Sorry, I was waiting for the wind to pick up, but I guess it won't. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Xiaohongshu, which is a Chinese social media platform. It's kind of like if Instagram and TikTok and Pinterest all meshed into one app. That's how I would describe it. It's awesome. I love it. It's frankly probably my favorite app, like, to scroll through as a user. You know what I mean? And then I'm on Bilibili, which is basically like China's version of YouTube. As on. But like, did that hurt you, or did your weapon destroy that? What do you want? Female lead playing a game. Why isn't her hand moving? I'm holding a controller in my lap, like everyone else does. How should my hand moving look like? No. Because I'm holding it in my lap like everyone else. Sometimes you need a game like baby steps just for the laugh. Didn't they push that back? I thought I heard, I don't know if it was them or someone. I feel like I heard some indie company being like, they released it at this time and that's not very fair. My controller's held to my chest. Mum? Yes. Shush. Aha! Date everything. That's true. I forgot about that. Let's guess how many times you will try. I think try or how many times it'll take for me to defeat it. If we're talking about trying, 3 more tries in terms of defeating it. Truly, Zion. This was self-inflicted though, to be fair. But, and I know you guys may not think it, but I promise you, I'm way less tilted right now playing this. I don't know what you want me to do right now than I was playing in the last stream. I mean, yeah. Did the AI know that I was healing and it jumped on me for that reason? Or did I just like way fuck up the timing? How? I have to be able to jump higher. I have to be able to jump higher. Each time I'm not high enough to avoid that. What am I missing here? They input read, they cheating. Are they input reading though? Because it kind of almost feels like they are. But I can't do that. I can't be thinking that right now. Hey, Vrels, welcome in. I can't stick around because you want to play this game myself. Trust me, I'm not going to be playing this much longer. Yeah, 3 times, 2 more left. Exactly. The game's name is in the description of the stream. In English, it's called Hollow Knight Silksong. But it's written in the stream description. Gotta go to sleep. Hey, have a good night's sleep, Ryan. Lovely. Thank you so much. For an accomplished Soulsborne players yourself, thank you. I'm learning that I'd be very bad at this game. I stay with the wall so you could jump on. Oh, just jump on the wall. Is that what you're meant to do? To go jump on the wall? You can't jump over it? So this, for sure, and for sure, without a shadow of doubt, if someone asked me what's the hardest game I've played, I would say Hollow Knight. Like Hollow Knight and Silksong, I'm like wrapping up into one at this point. These are the hardest games I've played for sure. But that being said, I don't love platforming. I've gotten a hell of a lot better at it since playing Hollow Knight. But I wouldn't say I'm someone that's like very gifted at platforming. Yeah, I'm not very like gifted or good at platforming. So that's challenging, and all of the boss fights in the game will test your platforming skills. And so it's for me like a constant gauntlet of doing something that I not only think I'm not very good at, but also something that I don't love doing. So yeah, so for me, like, I can look at Hollow Knight objectively and be like, oh, it's an amazing game, but it's not quite for me because I'm just not someone that buys into and enjoys the gameplay loop. I'm just trying to get some health back before the Reaper crest ran out. What do you do? What do I do? I don't know if there's a way that I could have gotten out of that. Have you been living in Shanghai short term? No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not in Shanghai. I miss Shanghai. I love it. I love it a lot. No, I'm in New York right now. Definitely though, if you're curious about playing the game, I personally would still recommend starting with Hollow Knight first. But even if you wanted to skip Hollow Knight and go to Silksong, I fucked that up. Silksong is only $20, which is like relatively inexpensive for a game these days. I'm currently stuck at a boss in this game that restricts your movements to 2 small platforms, something I don't really enjoy. Is that in Act 1 or Act 2? If that's an Act 2, Jesus. If it's an Act 1, I feel like I know what it is. Hollow Knight base game is free on PlayStation Plus right now. Oh, hell yeah. So if you have PlayStation Plus, I would recommend giving the game a go yourself, because frankly, and I realize the deep irony, right? Because I'm always like, hey guys, like, ask me, I'm happy to give you my opinions, whatever. I feel like we rely on other people's opinions too much these days. Because like, imagine you go like, oh my God, I'm your favorite streamer, and oh, my opinion's the only opinion you listen to, right? Like, let's just pretend that that's the case. I've already said like, oh, I don't like, you know, doing platformers or whatever, or like, here, I hate racing games. Like, I don't enjoy playing racing games. My review of a racing game would be useless because I already don't enjoy playing those games. So it's like, obviously on the one hand, what I hope to always do with video games is to be able to like, is to be able to look at things really as impartially as possible. But even me at my best, at my most impartial, it's not perfect. Hello, please, GGT. Also, there are way too many people who speak about games like with authority. They're like, Silksong is, yeah, I'm just using Silksong as an example. Silksong is shit. It's just Runbacks Central, whatever. But they're not actually playing the game themselves. And I'm like, eh. The one I was talking is, oh, it's in Act 2. Oh, Jesus. Well, actually, I'm not sure if it's successful in Act 1 too. Oh, no. Because the only one that I could think of that's like that in Act 1 would be, what's it called, guys? 4th chorus, I think. And I was like, oh, I kind of liked the 4th chorus fight. Oh, you're going to a wedding? Nice. Congrats to the happy couple. I will say, I don't know. I don't love, how many of the fights in the game feel like they're, you're stuck in a small room with lots of mobs around you. I feel like a lot of the fights are like that. And that's the kind of fight I was crashing out. That's the kind of fight I was crashing out with last stream. And I didn't want to end on that because I was like, in my personal opinion, that's one of like the worst designed bosses. So I was like, oh, let's not end on that note. Speaking of racing games, wouldn't it be super fun to watch me play Forza? Stop. I actually do have the steering wheel. People talking about games they're not playing, movies they're not watching, articles they're not reading. I know. It's absolutely not unique to gaming. For a second you thought you were on Twitch. What do you mean? I am on Twitch. I don't know how I feel about not being invulnerable when you're using your skill. On the one hand, I'm like, that makes sense. But on the other hand, I'm like, I hate that. I don't know how you want me to avoid that. No, wait, no. Actually though, when it starts to charge at you, am I doing something wrong? I can't jump over it. Am I meant to be able to jump over it? Or am I like, I know it's infuriating here, but slow down. Yes and yes, noted. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You need to down attack when the boss comes, you'll bounce up. Okay. Okay. This game gives me the kind of like headache that you have at the absolute base of your neck. Like from my brain root. It's funny you go, you honestly want to attack the boss first and try and get a good hit in. I feel like I'm hearing so many... Okay, because what I was hearing before is you're going too slow. You're playing it too much like Hollow Knight. This is Silksong. You're meant to be really aggressive. Now, aggressive doesn't equal reckless. You can't be reckless. But maybe I'm like, you just got to be going faster. On the bright side, your platform is improving massively with the runbacks. Speaking of being slower. Can't heal. Whoopsies. It's actually impressive how much I've... She was always going to jump there. It's my fault. It's my fault. I should have known she was always gonna jump that exact. They're not reading my input. They're not reading my input. They're not. They're not. They're not. Stop thinking that. Challenge Elden Lord, welcome in. You need to down attack. Oh, sorry. Did I read that? I might have. Just keep up my own pace. My own pace is not working. How's the large charge crash out going? It's delicious. That's me chewing and enjoying. The AI is technically trained yet to predict my next move, so I'm not wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I don't want to think that I'm right. You know what I mean? Because then I'm going to start to really tilt. If I go like, oh, it's my fault. It's not that they're reading my input. I feel like it's less rage-inducing than them reading my input and then me going, fucking, that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, hate that. Oh, they changed the phase at half health. Keep breathing consciously. I'm trying. Keep the boss on screen. Not bad. It's great music. Oh wait, there was someone I asked earlier. They were like, "Oh, I don't love this kind of music." And then I was like, what video game music do you like? Are you still here, whoever that was? Oh, sorry, keep you on screen. Keep you on screen. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh god, I can't heal. I'm dead. Okay, nice. I'm an idiot. Well, that worked out well. I'm an idiot! I'm dead. Well, it was not. It was nice how it lasted, y'all. Like something with a melody. A melody. Like music? Like not music. Lyrics? You got exactly the same brain core headache right now playing it. See, you get what I mean. It's at like the very base of your neck. And now it's like pulsing behind my ears, coming up to behind my eyeballs. You know, because I saw someone was talking about recommending other Metroidvanias. You know what I've heard only good things about? Prince of Persia. The newest Prince of Persia game I heard amazing things about. Is it possible to perform a perfect dodge? No. I don't think there is. Yes, she did, CM, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Not lyrics, like melodic scores like you find in classic movies like John Williams or Jerry Gold. Am I being stupid? Maybe I'm being dumb, but wouldn't this count as like a melodic score? Maybe I'm being an idiot. Yeah, Lost Crown. Yeah. Oh, you bought Prince of Persia when it was on sale? Yeah, she loved it. She like sincerely really liked it. Lost Crown. Came out like a couple years ago, I think. Then this game is hard as hell. Yeah. For me, this is the hardest game I played. I don't think there's a perfect dodge. I would be shocked if there is. In the first Hollow Knight, you can it's an ability or a crest or something. I can't remember what it is. That lets you, it gives you iframes to dodge through something, right? But in the first Hollow Knight, you don't get as much verticality as you do in Silksong. Like in Silksong, we jump higher and we've got the float ability. Don't run to the boss. What do you mean? Prince of Persia, no reverse time run when. Shush. Maybe an upgrade and come back. I don't think there are any other upgrades available. So in the game, you get given like a crest. This is like a crest and you get these unlock slots. I could try, if I wanted to, I could try and go hunt for another tool. I'm not using the tools I have. Maybe there's a better tool that I can use, but I'm not going to be able to get my like weapon to do more damage. Can't get another needle upgrade. Have I rescued Bellheart? Yeah, I have. You can't come here without doing that. Yeah, so Bellheart's all done. So I upgraded my weapon once already. I think at this point, if I were to do anything else, I would just get different tools. I don't know. I don't know if there are other tools that are more worthwhile getting. Maybe, am I at the bench still? Yeah, I am. They're not great. Like, this one isn't that helpful for me right now. It would be nice to get a nice... I mean, maybe I try and just fill that back up. I don't know. Multiple weapons, Chris parries. Oh, sorry, different. I thought you were talking about this. I was like, what? There was either a mask or a spool piece in the lava area. You're at the beginning of the game. Oh, sure. Those wouldn't be worthwhile for me getting right now, only because I've got, I don't have either spool or like, if it was like, oh, one more mask fragment would do it, then I'd be like, oh my god, let's go get it, but it's not worth it. What tool are you thinking of, Messy Life? Where would I get it, the tool? I think the only reason I would be half tempted to go grab another tool is just because I'm not using the ones I've got. Excuse me, big yawn. And the other thing is, I don't know how much further is in the fight. Yeah, floor spikes. Do you know roughly where about I would go get them? I do love that you can use tools without injuring yourself. Sydney said one more phase. Yeah, I mean, it's not one of those things where I think, oh my god, I'm so tragically far away from getting the boss done. But I'm not close. And that piece of platforming in the lava is also really hard. This is a fairly short fight. I think you reached the final phase once. Oh, okay. Spikes are in Sinner's Road. Ooh. Ugh. Yuck. I think, oh, you think I got really close? It seems like, judging off of what a couple of you guys have said, it seems like this fight's a lot shorter than some of the other fights. I don't know, chat. The fights normally for me, I feel like they go on for a fucking eternity. But that might be because I don't have the most fun doing them. Do you have the poison thing? I need to go back to the flea caravan. It's broken or it's run out of juice or something like that happened. And I was going to refill it, but you have to pay each time. I keep on thinking I'm hearing the parry sound when I'm obviously not, because I'm getting injured like crazy. I didn't mean to do that. 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 It's using the stupid fucking tools. Name of the game, please. It's in the description of the stream. The Chinese title. It's like Charm. You don't have to fill this, huh? Yeah, you melted this boss with the floor spikes. Let me get more of the poison stuff at least, just because I'm not. Open my tools. I have like none. It's the. Give me a second. I'll show you. Where do I need to go? Here, I'll show you now. Here's the tools. Yeah, I know what it is, Sydney. That's where I'm going back now to go. Let me get rosaries from Greymore, and then I'll go to the flea caravan. It's ran out. No, in my tools. What? Yeah, but don't I need... Oh, because it turned the juice poison. Hang on. Oh no. Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm thinking. So I was gonna go get this shit refilled, the flea brew, excuse me. But because I remember it was doing poison effects, but it was only doing poison effects because I put on this polyp pouch. But the polyp pouch you need to slot into a blue slot. I obviously don't want to take the magma bell off because it's helping me in stage. Whenever the fuck it starts doing the fire attacks, whatever stage number that is. So I'm not going to take that off. So it means taking this off if I want the poison one on. And I don't know if it's more worthwhile to have the poison one on versus the silk regen. I'll try it. Weavelight? Wavelight's not very helpful. Is it really not? Yeah, the game relies more on tools. So if I come across a merchant that sells them, I should get my hands on it. Let's just travel to Bellheart. Is the Weavelight really that bad? Because I lost my fucking mind getting the Weavelight. Like, I fought the most annoying... Like... the most annoying, worst designed boss in the game just to get it. Okay, I don't think these are tools. No, it's just... that... You're also stuck on this boss? Yeah, Weavelight's really good in your opinion. It carried you through the game. I feel like it would be really good. Let's just we'll do a couple with the poison. This thing is very cute. Why'd you stream on Bilibili? I have fans in China. They got to know me through my playthrough of Black Myth Wukong. And I actually have I was able to grow a fan base on Bilibili because people were taking my content and posting it on there. And so when I had the opportunity to live stream on Bilibili myself, I was like, yes, absolutely, let's do that. Jackie, welcome in, lovely. Do you think it's a little bad early on, but gets better as you progress early on? Talking about Silksong? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Because I mean, does this count as early on still? I don't know. How come I'm not getting more silk from that? What? Oh, sorry, the Weavelight, the Weavelight. Aren't we all having so much fun? See, no, I'm sorry. As soon as it gets to this, it just GG's. Just pack this shit in. Oh, it's okay, because I'm going to alert everything on my way there. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We just have to... I just have to die now. I'm just not doing it. How many of my deaths today have been like me actually willfully choosing to kill my character off? I think at least 10. Jacob! Hey, lovely! Am I CM? My persistence is admirable. I think it gets to a point where it's just foolishness. I think we will give this another handful of cracks and then we will probably just call it here. It would be nice in theory as a nice little like send off to defeat the boss. But I don't know. I don't know how. It's my fault. It's literally my fault. I'm not sure how worthwhile it is to carry on with it. Can I tell you when Act 2 starts if you're going to drop the game anyway? Yeah. It's such an unsatisfying end if you don't beat the boss, but I guess it. Girl! Don't do this to me, Frodo. Right after the last judge. Yeah, I assume that's the start of the act. I'm dead. I mean, I was just stupid. It'd be cool to see me beat me. I definitely want to get it. I'm gonna need you guys all to help cheer me up then. And I very rarely ask anything of chat, but like, chat's gonna need to come pull through for me. And talk about something. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, let me. I'm the captain of the ship. Let me get a hold of the captain of the ship. What should we talk about? What would be enjoyable? I don't watch TV shows. I don't watch movies. What TV shows and movies are you guys interested in? Hey, Nella, thank you so much for the gift of TikTok. Lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I'll get more water in a second and it'll help you like chill out. You don't. Sorry, when I said I wasn't intending for you guys to buy happiness, that was not the intention. Let me get water. Why not escape when the boss is attacking? I just fucked it up. I'm not playing well. That's not some dancing fruit. What's the dancing fruit? Okay. Let's go get the flea brew. Greymore. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Micah's a rat, welcome in. Francisco, welcome in. If you enjoy Hollow Knight, you should someday check out After Image. Although it was released 2 years ago. I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't sound like wildly depressing. So just like, I apologize. I don't enjoy Hollow Knight. So I definitely wouldn't want to play games that are like it. And you may come to me and go, Java, why the fuck are you playing this then? If you didn't enjoy Hollow Knight, why are you playing this? And I would go, totally fair question to ask. It makes a lot of sense. Why am I doing this? Because I'm masochistic. And also because a lot of, I'm masochistic and I wanted to like, ooh, everyone's playing it. I want to see what it's like for myself, one. And then two, obviously a lot of you guys were asking for it. It's 29. I just need one more. Hey, Eric. Hi, Francisco. Hey, Nessie. Dajaha. You haven't seen Hey Bear? Wait, no. What is Hey Bear? Remember when Brittany said you'll be okay? Did she ever say that, by the way? I know, actually, the deepest irony, I didn't even think of that when I wore this. It is very funny. Okay, 58. So now let's go back to the fleas. Are they, is it, what's the fastest way to get there? Probably just a fast travel. Absolutely. Looking forward to your Silent Hill F stream next. You can kiss my whole ass. Just started the first one. I love it, even though I'm surprised how challenging it is. Didn't expect that. It's like you didn't expect it to be challenging, or you didn't expect to love it. I'll say the thing that I really like love and admire about Hollow Knight, regardless of how I feel about it, 100% objectively, I can say it's an incredibly, like an incredible game, incredibly well made. Do I think it's perfect? No, I don't think any game is perfect. I don't think I could list a single game where I'm like, yep, that's a perfect game. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's perfect, but I think it's wickedly well done. It's made from a very small team who clearly have a love and passion for the game and its player base. There's so much to love about the game, and I think one of the other things I really love and appreciate about the game is that it knows exactly it knows exactly what game it is. It knows exactly what game it is. It knows exactly what game it wants to be. It knows who its player base is and doesn't try and be anything other than what its player base is. So like, you can find out really early on. I would frankly say you could play this game for like, you could play this game for, like an hour and find out whether it's Silksong or Hollow Knight. You could play either of them for like an hour and really easily find out if you're going to enjoy it or not. Because if you're not enjoying it within the first like hour, I actually don't think you're going to enjoy it at all. I don't think the game is going to do anything different where I go, oh, if you just stick with it further, you'll like it more. But I also think it doesn't lose momentum, right? Like, it's not like, oh, it's really great at the beginning and then it gets really shit. It's not like that kind of game either. So if you're enjoying it now, then I think you're going to have an amazing time with it. And I know some people say they prefer Hollow Knight over Silksong. I think I prefer Silksong over Hollow Knight. It's kind of hard to say. I've obviously not finished the game. But I think I prefer Hollow Knight over Silksong over Hollow Knight. So you're gonna have a great time with it. But one of the things I do really appreciate, and I'm like, doing it more and more, I think I appreciate this just is so not a game for me. I have no problem like playing really challenging games. And I fucked that up. I have no problem playing through really, I didn't mean to do that, I went in the wrong direction. I have no problem like playing through really challenging games and persevering, but I just don't find it fun. I don't find this fun. Whereas like even when I'm getting annoyed in other Souls games, I still have a certain enjoyment from doing it. I'm just not getting that here. Which, to be fair, like to loop this all back around, I love then that it's really clear that it's like, you know what? That these types of games just aren't for me. And I like that there are games that are diverse enough that go like, hey, we're not trying to appeal to everyone, you know? If they wanted this game to have like crazy mass appeal, they could do that, but it would strip it from what it means to be a Metroidvania, what it means to be Hollow Knight, you know? And that wouldn't be fun at all. Hey, Skywalker, yeah, I personally think Expedition 33 is going to take it, but it's a great year for games. Holy shit, huh? I was surprised at how massive the maps end up being. I'm still in Act 1 of Silksong, and there are technically 2 areas of the map. Like, 2 areas. Like, I'm in Act 1, and this is all I've got uncovered. I think this map has to be huge. Like, between Shellwood and the Marrow, I assume there's something that's meant to fill in between those 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not sure. This whole area is an area that I've not gotten. There's obviously more down here. There might be, I assume there's maybe going to be something that fills in this section here. Maybe there's not. This game has to be huge. Huge. And that's the other thing. I go, I'm nowhere near finishing this. Forged in Shadow Torch. It's a Metroidvania, not pointlessly hot. Okay. Yeah, I'm rooting for Expedition 32, but I'm not sad if Silksong takes it. Frankly, I think any of the nominees so far, like, they're all great. Platformers aren't my thing. Yeah, they're just not, it's just not my thing. You're an absolute trooper. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Is this you telling us you hated Silksong within the first hour? No, I wouldn't say like I hated Silksong in the first hour. I think I kept on saying I was like surprised at how much I was enjoying it, but I knew that the odds are it was going to be a ticking clock for me. To be honest, it wasn't like I went in going like, oh my god, like everything's amazing, and now I'm like, whoa. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be longer than an hour. But you know when some people go like, oh, you need to play a game for 15 hours and then it gets good. That this isn't one of those games. Not because it doesn't get better within 15 hours. It's just that it's not gonna... Huh? Did I not... I didn't equip it. I didn't equip it. You die at least 20 times on this boss. I have to be up to, surely it's like 50 at this point. I don't know. I've not kept track of, I know I'm keeping track of all deaths. I've not kept track of the deaths for this boss. I almost started the final phase. Fucking hell, chat. If I've almost started the final phase, it means I've not seen it. It's got to get way more chaotic than that. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. But like the last stage in the Widow? Yeah. In the Widow fight, for example, was actually mental. But of course, the crazy thing is like, I go, okay, last stage in the Widow fight was absolutely mental. I don't know how someone does that no hit. And yet, there's probably already a speedrun or something out right now. Or someone's no hit the thing. And looks like calm as fuck doing it. Not chaotic, just more precision and patience needed. Chaos. No. Oh, for the judgment. I thought you were saying for widows. I was like, no, that was chaos. Judge's movements, yeah, watch for the movements carefully. Yeah, Yeezy Mario got him on first try, then closed the game and refought him hitless on the second try. I went through a whole cycle of emotions then. Yeah, he's wickedly talented. I mean, there are some people, they just got it, I'm not one of those people. Probably died a couple times to other things, so it's got to be like 50 to 60. Oh, sorry, I started stream at like 349. Oh, okay. What am I at? 417. 50. So I've got like 70 deaths. No, 70 deaths, but we've done other things but the boss fight today. So I would say maybe like 40 deaths to the boss. I think. Boss starts with the end phase and goes to the first phase. What do you mean? I didn't change the thing at the bench. I fucked up. I mean, there's no point. I was already, I was up in the air healing. I always want to tell you something so I don't actually punch a hole in the wall. What's up? What do you want to tell me? That I've got this. Thank you, Pookie. No. Okay, Eric. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be nominated for sure. Surely it's going to be nominated. How the fight ends. Well, I don't think there's anything that you're going to tell me about how the fight ends that's going to help me not punch a fist through the wall. I know that this, like, it's so clear. This is the end of the first act. And I'm sure it's either really beautiful and amazing or really horrifically sad and tragic. I thought you were going to tell me something to, like, make the fight easier. Oh, imagine fighting a boss in his end phase as his first phase. I wish. Beautifully tragic. I'm sure the fucking Sherma dies or some shit. It's going to be something, like, horrifically sad and tragic. Sherma's going to be like, oh my god, I can go now. It's going to be amazing. Don't wish out on my queen. Trust and believe. I'm not wishing it on her. I'm just saying. But also, like, okay, I don't think there's anything about knowing about how the fight ends that would make me feel happier doing it. Hasn't it passed yet? No, not yet. What? Why won't it let me do down R1? There we go. How can I beat the stinky frog? Please help. Which one's the stinky frog? In this game? There's a stinky frog in this game? Hey, thank you for the gigantic emote, Jackley. Welcome in. Let's chill out a little bit, okay? On YouTube. Oh, Stinky Frog, it sounds like the boss you're stuck at. Oh, I'm still in Act 1, so I've got no advice for you. But if you want to know how to defeat a boss in Wukong, there's a frog boss in Wukong I could teach you about. But Hollow Knight, definitely not, I'm sorry. Oh, don't apologize, CM, you're fine. Are you the only one in there? I'm trying not to, Ruiz. I don't understand why it's not letting me do the input for for the... I'm doing something wrong, dude. What am I doing wrong? Why can't I use the poison? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Yeah, I love Black Myth Wukong. If you like action games, for sure you'll like it. Why would you spawn me right on top of him? Am I okay? I will not be okay. Ignore that. Are we free? Yeah, you guys are free now. Thank you for the hydrate. How's it going, lovely Jackie? The orange thing on my weapons, I think, is from the magma bell that I have equipped. I assume that's what it is. Thank you so much, lovely. I'll read it after fight. That's a good idea, Sydney. That's why I just did it. Sorry. Let's go. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 46 months, lovely. Don't worry. I've heard this game only gets harder as you progress. I'm sure you'll get used to it though, right? No. So this is our final hurrah for Silksong. At least either indefinitely or at least for the foreseeable future. Because I'm just straight up not having fun. And it's no fault of the game or anything like that. This game just I just don't enjoy these kinds of games. And that's okay. I know I could use the gust to probably just take me to the wall. I don't know. I got nervous. Thank you so much for the 20-bit cheer. Lovely. Thank you, Jack. Need more patience. Yeah, I do. It's so funny. You can't win for losing because it's the most infuriating thing to hear, but you're not wrong. But I don't want to fucking hear. Like, you need more patience. You need to calm down. You need to take things slower. Are probably all 100% accurate, and yet I don't want to read it at all. I'm trying, bro. Yeah, Nello, yeah. I couldn't time it. Yes, I have played the first Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's on my channel. Gaipo. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still here. Thank you. Well, welcome in, Tom. So lovely. Yeah. Okay. Took you 3 to 4 hours to beat the final boss of the game. I can only imagine how tough it is. It's probably cool. I hope the final boss is cool. The game, like, lore-wise, even if I don't, like, fully understand it and appreciate it, is interesting. My boyfriend always called the cops on me because I've been raging so hard. I get it. Does he get it? Thing is, there was certain, like, the boss that I was doing before this one, I was, like, raging at. But this isn't even rage. It's something. It's some new emotion. I don't know what it is, but it's not. It's not rage. So it's a different breed of rage. Resignation. I'm still here. Maybe that's what it is. Hopelessness, contempt. These are great words. These are great words. I believe in you. Shisha. Shisha. What do you mean, Joe? What do you mean, Joe? It's a struggle for me to play a game I'm enjoying for 6 hours straight. So this is unreal to me. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I'm being stupid. Yeah, hey, yeah, about time. Yeah. I want to go home. I want to go home. I know this has to be, well, I mean, we already talked about it, but even without talking about it, like, I know this has to be the last boss. And I know it would feel anticlimactic, to, put the game down and not beat it. We'll see. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more attempts. Mum? Mm-hmm. Why torture yourself? For the children. Why else? We do it for the children. Yeah, pogo on its head when it's crouching. I'm getting that all wrong. I'm either like way too close to it or way too far away, and I just get the timing terrible. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. A classic. Using controller, yeah. I know some people, it seems like a split 50-50 of people that play this mouse and keyboard and people that play this controller. I could not fathom playing this with mouse and keyboard. Shush. Is Sherman no longer at the bench? Are you saying we suggest this game to you? Why would we ever do that? You guys all fucking hate me, clearly. You guys want me to play this, you want me to play horror games. How about you guys want me to be happy? Huh? How about that? Where's the option for me to do something that makes me happy? She is. Oh, she's just sleeping. Okay. Mom? Mm-hmm. Okay, Preston, thanks. A scared Java I enjoy, a frustrated Java isn't fun for me. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, you are sleeping. Bless, that's cute. Yeah, yeah, I'll give this like a handful more tries. I feel bad. Like I want to beat it for you guys. But Mum, it's come to a point. It's come to a point where it's like actually like infuriating. And that's not fun at all for any of you guys to watch. Papers, please. Maybe papers, please. I love you, Colonel Sanders. What the hell are you talking about? Rage incoming. Rage never left. There's no rage incoming. Rage has been here. I'm also trying to not talk to just focus. Washing Warren. Yeah, I played the needle for Sherma. Bro, don't cry. I'm not. Trust me, you'll know when I'm about to cry. This isn't me crying. My nose is itchy. It's not that subtle when I cry, because my eyes turn bright red. Unless my eyes are red right now. Frankly, I feel like it would only be like the straight out, like actual platforming sections that would bring me to those frustrating tears again. Like the boss fight isn't enjoyable. I'm not enjoying it, but I don't know if, I don't know. The red eyes are more like the 28 days, yeah, later rage red eyes, exactly. It's more like an, like, I actually don't even know that. Damn, I don't even know how to describe the feeling. It ain't nothing nice. I'll say that much. Thank you, Jackie. Lovely. I was like, wait, what? I got confused for a second. Thank you. Yeah, Hayabusa, yeah. I don't like stealth games, though. I'm not very good at... I'm not very good at being patient. So I don't ever do stealth games very well. I might have, though. And like, I may play the new Metal Gear at some point. Just because I didn't play it now. Which genres do I like? I'm typically playing ARPGs, RPGs, action adventure. I'm mainly drawn to like games that have like a very like good action, like good combat, but like a good narrative for the most part. Yeah, I might love Hades. The combat is so fun. The narrative's wonderfully weaved between the gameplay. It feels very reactive. I'm excited to try it. I don't typically play roguelikes on the channel. The only roguelite games I've played are Night Rain and the DLC for God of War Ragnarok. I didn't finish that DLC though. But not because it was bad. I got distracted with something else. I think. I assume. Everyone that I know that's played Hades absolutely loves it. So I'm excited to try it out. Thank you for following, everyone. Thank you so much. I don't know what I was thinking. I didn't mean to do that. I used the drink twice. But I hope I love it. It's such a good game. Also a great reason to get a Steam Deck. Yeah, I guess it's conducive to like multiple playthroughs of it. Thanks so much, Hayabusa. Thank you so much, lovely. Yeah, I don't have the patience anymore. Well, I'm not a very patient person to begin with, but it's certainly going downhill right now. I know. I think I'll do another couple of attempts for this, but then I'm just gonna stop. And then like not tomorrow, but maybe we come back to it for one more stream so we can at least end on defeating the boss. Like I know you guys would love to see me defeat the boss for this, and it like obviously it would be nice to end Act 1, but like it's actually madness carrying on doing this. I'm just like straight up miserable. Like I'm just not in the right mental for it. But let's give it at least another couple goes. Another couple good goes. Like not, I'm like hopefully we pull this back, obviously. But I'm just doing some silly stuff right now, unintentionally. That's me cleansing my brain of all the nasty thoughts. They don't exist anymore. No, let. I mostly like, but you never seem happy playing this game. Yeah. We're just resetting right now. We're just resetting because I'm trying to go back to the bench. I obviously can't go back to the bench with the way I'm doing it. But let's just reset. Yeah, no, I think it's the game for me in my experience. The game has real moments of like brightness and whatever, but it's just not a game. I just don't enjoy Metroidvanias, and I know some of you guys are recommending other Metroidvanias, but I just fundamentally don't enjoy Metroidvanias, and it's like it's not for everyone, right? But yeah. Hey, Victory Blog's the most tenacious. I know you're literally new here because I can see it's your first time chat. My issue isn't a lack of tenacity. I can tell you that. My issue is a skill-based issue. No, I have no problem being tenacious in video games, but I just don't enjoy it. Enjoy playing this. It's just not a gameplay loop that I enjoy. But it's nothing. It's not like Silksong's done anything wrong. It's not like, oh my god, if they just made like this and that change, then it would be perfect. Because it's not an issue with the game at all. I just don't love this genre of game, so it's not like, you know, skill issue literally confirmed. Yeah, I'm not delusional. There was someone mentioned someone else that defeat the boss in the first go. I know what I have right now is a skill issue. No, sorry, my controller's actually just dropped inputs every single fight. It's actually just dropped the input. It's crazy how that happens. You're not new here. You've been watching since Black Myth. Then why the hell would you type that, you silly? Have you been in stream since Black Myth? You let me annoy you. No. No. Then you know. Using a PlayStation controller, yeah, I am. You know that I have no problem sitting through grueling fights. You silly Billy. Hey, Broken Lobo, welcome in. That was bad. Let me do it again. That was bad. Wild tip. I can't wait to hear this. Why not try to do 2 tries where you don't do damage or attack at all? You just look at the attacks and try to dodge only. Sure. Sure, I'll do it. It's not a skill issue. You just need to be locked in. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just not locking in. I mean, frankly, that's why I'm not talking. I'm trying to not talk so I can just focus. You're really scraping the bottom of the barrel for the tips. Bro, I'm not... I said it's a pure skill issue. You're playing Hollow Knight for the first time and I'm really enjoying it. Silksong seems to be brutal though. I feel... I don't know. I mean, gosh, everyone's going to give a different answer. I don't know if I would necessarily say Hollow Knight... Silksong is more brutal than Hollow Knight. I mean, there were plenty of times during Silksong that I felt like I was having an easier time with Silksong than I had during my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So I don't know. Seems to be more punishing than Hollow Knight. Because of the double damage, or... You seem especially serious today. Yeah, I think this is probably the most... I think it's probably the most serious I've been in a stream, like, ever. Mainly, yeah, the double damage. Yeah. Do the other bosses more aggressive in Silksong than Hollow Knight, would you guys say? I don't know. There's also side quests for a helpful tool you could do. What's the tool? Mechanics are overall different. True. I think they've done an amazing job of like... I know some people say they might prefer Hollow Knight over Silksong or what have you, but I don't think there's anyone that's played Hollow Knight that plays Silksong and actively doesn't like Silksong. So I think it's interesting how good a job they've done of like, how good a job they've done of, I'll get there. Making the games feel really different to one another and yet still like equally like as satisfying, you know what I mean? Really, really well done. Tax to throw to the ground. Yeah, but is it that? It's in Sinner's Road, I think, right, Crooked? I've been finding a ton of shit that I'm probably under-leveled or under-geared for. The game definitely humbled me, self-proclaimed a gamer. Everyone's a gamer. Like, I know hit bosses in every game I play, find tech, etc. I'm just happy to make it out alive with some of these bosses. And what's in Hunter's March? In Hunter's March is a good item you could buy. I don't know how worth it is at this point. I think at this point, I would give this boss another couple goes and then wrap it up here for today. And then maybe we do like one more stream where I maybe try and get some other tools and give it another crack. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think I would bother with going to Hunter's March now, but it isn't to say that I wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's in Sinner's Road. I don't know, Sydney. I know what you mean. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe with sleeping, I'll have a better idea. Oh, sorry. I'm supposed to just dodge, aren't I? But wait, how am I? You need to imagine yourself as a Cantonese person because Cantonese people are very skilled at killing cockroaches. What? Is that true? Do you get a lot of cockroaches in the south? I guess so, right? Maybe it's the same. Do you not have wall climb yet? Yeah, I do. I could have wall climbed. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. So I think I'm done with Silksong, at least for now. It'll be fine. Yeah, sorry. I should probably... We'll give this another go. Before I give it another go, I should probably say this. Yeah, so... when we started off Silksong, I was like, hey, I want to give it a try because you guys had... A lot of you guys kept on asking me about playing it. And then also I was like, we already played through Hollow Knight. Silksong is this thing that everyone's talking about. And so it's like, oh, I want to at least like try and experience it for myself. Like part of the big like cultural moment that is Silksong coming out. But I was like, look, there's no promises that I'm going to finish it. And so I've been playing it for a bit and like, whilst it certainly wasn't like my favorite game that I've ever played, purely because I don't like have that affinity and love for playing Metroidvanias, there were moments of it where I was having like more fun with it than maybe I was expecting myself to have with the game. So like we kept on carrying on, and I think it's kind of at this point for me right now, at this point I think it's a couple things where because I know we are literally at the very end of Act 1, but like for the most part I'm like still in Act 1 right now. And so there's a lot more game left to go. It would be one thing if maybe I was like halfway through Act 3 or something and I go like, oh come on, like let's just finish it, but I'm not halfway through Act 3. And I've been playing for like 30 like almost 40 hours now, I think. So I feel like to finish the game it would be like another 60 hours at least, probably. So my thing right now is one, there's just so much game left to do, but also more importantly, I'm just not having fun with it. I am one person, like I totally don't mind sitting down and like locking in and doing a boss fight or something. There have been plenty of time for like Souls games where I want to like impose challenges on myself, and so I make boss fights like harder for myself than they need to be. I don't mind like sitting down and fighting a boss for like literally 20 hours, which I've done. But I fundamentally don't enjoy the gameplay loop of Metroidvania games. So again, it's not anything that like Silksong has done. For me, from like a way objective mind, can say for sure Silksong is an incredible game. I cannot believe it's made by a smaller team. It's made. The artwork's beautiful. The music I think is fantastic. The lore is really interesting and compelling. I do like some of there are like real like beautiful moments I think for some of these fights. I think they're really great. And like to be fair, this last judge boss fight I think is probably one of the more interesting boss fights that we've encountered in the game so far. If I had to give like critique about the game and the fights, I think I would say like for some of them it's too often just like lots of these small little mobs in the room with you. And this fight isn't that, and I think that the fights that aren't that are a lot more like stronger and compelling. So yeah, I was like, oh yeah, it would have been good to like. So anyway, so point being, I wasn't planning on carrying on with the game, but the last time that we played the game, I fought this boss that I felt like was just like one of their bad designs for bosses. It was like, I don't want to spoil what the fight is. It's a completely optional fight. But you're in a really small room and there are so many flying enemies and so many little enemies around. It's not the birds. And it's like a very chaotic fight, and the only challenge is that you're in the small room and you're like there's nothing like interesting about it. So anyway, I was like getting really mad at the fight because I was like, this is just bullshit and hard and not fun for the sake of not being fun. And then that's how we ended stream, and I was like, well, I don't want to end Silksong on that note, like assuming like even right now like assuming that this is the last stream, even though like you can tell I'm frustrated and I'm not having fun with it, I still feel like in an odd way, and maybe I'm wrong, in an odd way it's a more positive note to go out on than on the previous stream. And at the very least, let's say like, oh man, no, you were way more pleasant to watch the previous stream and the stream's like way less pleasant to watch, I would still be like, oh, at the very least I'm glad that I came on stream to be like, hey, this is going to be the last stream, so that if someone's watching this in the future, you know, months and months apart, and they're wondering like, oh, what happened? Why did you stop? You guys at least now know why. So that's why I wanted to come back and give it one more go. I'm going to go and do the boss fight again. I'm going to try and at least one more time to do the boss fight. I would like to at least do a decent attempt. So we're going to go one more time. There is a potential that I come back to this to like at least defeat this boss, but it's a real toss-up. It's a real 50-50 at this point, so I certainly wouldn't promise you guys I'm gonna do that. But either if you're in the future and you see a video after this, don't be surprised, or if you see a stream titled that, like, don't be surprised. And look, it may be a game one day that I come back to. There may be one day where I go, you know what, it really bothered me that I never finished Silksong, let's go back to it. Like, never say never. But I feel more and more likely that the odds of me coming back are probably pretty low. Pretty low. Hades next. Yeah, Hades tomorrow. Can we say it's the last stream? Yeah, I would go into this thinking that this is going to be the last stream of it and just be pleasantly surprised or horrified if there's another stream after this. I would not expect there to be another stream. I grew up playing Metroidvanias, and Souls games, so I love, borrowed from the genre's level design principles. I hadn't played them for a long time. I ended up playing the new Shinobi game, which has notes of Metroidvanias, and that's why I felt ready to play Hollow Knight. Which new Shinobi game? The platforming absolutely humbled me, yeah. I fall in love with everything else about the game, though, so I'm keeping pushing through. I truly, like, and I'll get going. Like, and then this is true of like the feeling that you get when you're in like Souls games. When you do overcome the challenges in the game, it does feel great. And so if you're still at least having enjoyment from doing this stuff, then I would say like push through as much as you can, you know. Don't worry, I want to give the boss at least one more solid attempt, so if we like really shit the bed on trying to get there, then yeah. I love the OG Shinobi arcade. Oh, it's a game literally called Shinobi? Hey, thank you, Broken Lover. Oh, I'm sorry. When you said new Shinobi game, I thought you meant like a game where you play as a Shinobi. Okay. Would I watch a lore series? Maybe, David. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Random monk, welcome in. Sorry. Okay. Let's just heal. I want to start this with full health. Okay. That was a decent attempt. I'm just not doing it more today. Yeah, also attempt no matter what happens. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, that I feel like that was solid. But we're just gonna pause here. I'm just like too annoyed about it, to be honest. Okay. Thank you guys, thank you. I did my whole little spiel just before that attempt, so you guys know the drill. I would assume we're not gonna come back to it. Maybe at some point we will, who knows, because maybe this it will annoy me so much that I will want to, it will annoy me that I didn't finish it, and so maybe out of pure stubbornness I'll come back, but absolutely no promises. So it means tomorrow we will be starting Hades, which will be my first playthrough. That'll be really great. Like I've mentioned before, have very rarely, if ever, played rogue-like games. So that'll be another cool learning experience. I'm hoping that I enjoy the gameplay loop from a roguelike, but that's another one of those. We'll see and we'll learn. And if it's not for me, then it's not for me, you know? And we're collecting data points, as my dad says, which is always a good thing. If you are on Twitch, stick around. We're going to get a raid going. For lovely people watching this on YouTube, Shahanshu and Billy, yes, yeah, thank you guys so much. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you guys all so much for following. It makes a huge difference. As always, like, the best way to support the streams is to just be here and to just, you know, hang out with me and follow the channel. And so I'm really appreciative of you guys following the channel. And I will see you all in next stream. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Thank you guys.